That has got to be the weirdest ad that has ever happened. Where like, so the pop-up ad, I heard the sound of it spawning, right? And then I looked over like, oh, where did the ad spawn? And I don't see it. So I went into the source of the ad, and the source of the ad said, oh yeah, it's just at 1168 and 158, which would put the ad roughly in the top right corner, which, because the ads are centered by their top right corner, that would mean that the ad would be perfectly in screen, right? Like, there's no way for the ad to actually be off screen. So where in the world was the ad? It was just like not there. I just didn't see it. Like, did it not load in? Did it not spawn correctly? Did the ad, like, according to OBS, the ad was loaded and properly working, but like I didn't see it. Where in the world? Was it behind the starting soon? No. If I run the ads, here look. If I just run a manual spawn ad right here, see? These are all on the same screen. These always pop up here. I'm just really confused at the fact that the ad didn't show up. it's one of those like software gore moments where a bug happens and like that bug is unreplicable and you'll never ever see the bug again. You just know that the bug is there and you know that it's gonna live in your mind for the rest of your days. Gay ice cream sounds like my latest art fight post. Listen, you don't need to bring up the art fight in here, alright? But yeah, no, ads do spawn in here. As I have just proven. Yellow. Do we wanna change Roxy's outfit to the other outfit today? I kind of feel like changing Roxy's outfit. Just because Roxy has a different outfit. There we go. You know, that scarf actually goes really well with the... That's actually really cute. Let me say good morning to every single person. Good morning, Henene. Good morning, Seribot. Good morning, Yuki. Good morning, RD. Congratulations on being first today, RD. Good morning, Connor for Connie Tree Cow. Good morning, Faxazita. Good morning, Sam Jr. Good morning, Dreadful Candy. Good morning, First Last. Good morning, Zelexion. Good morning, Chikami Georgian. Chikami, how's your busy going? Are you is it lightening up or are you still gonna be like super busy all the time? Thank you for water. I'm missing of joy. Hi Nadai. Yo, that's Emote Club. Done. No longer apprentice. Let's go. Can I invite you to the project? Can I invite you to the project of the readable chat or text-to-speech chat or whatever, where where the web page that you have somehow displays the text-to-speech stuff that we set up? I missed last stream because I was asleep from work. I think if you go back into the VOD, I think Twitch has a feature now where you can recover your watch streak by watching like 5 minutes of the VOD, and then you can come back here, and then your watch streak is going to continue as usual. Oh yeah, that was a thing. It's fine. It's fine if you say no. It's just we have absolutely no idea how to make an interface. Magenta Yacht. Lon, you gotta send me that doodle. You gotta send me your daily doodle number 240. Magenta yacht. That's like the coolest creature ever. Kenny Corey just published their autobiography, Life of a Stylish Worm on a String. I do have ideas, I just need to think about how to actually do it. Alright, let me quickly make some which eventually came up with a useful feature. Eventually. I mean, with enough trial and error, eventually you'll hit a good one. Alright. Cool. I think I greeted everyone today. Oh wait, no, awesome. Hi, awesome. Now I greeted everyone today. I announced the stream today. The stream avatars have started. Yeah, the stream avatars are actually there. I'm like going through like a mental checklist of like all the things I need to stream and all the things that, you know, I don't need to stream but are still here anyway. Sanji can't work on doodle number 223 right now because they're putting the dishes into the washing machine and hanging up the sparkly vacuums on the clothesline. But it must have done something wrong because as they open up the oven, they're met with a sparkly crayon. Huh. Okay. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Speaking of sparkly, I know where I was going with this. I'm like, Sparkly Gotta is kind of cute. But then I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't like call that one specific chatter, because everyone else is gonna become like envious of the fact that I'm complimenting one specific person. Instead of doing whatever they're supposed to do, I do things got sidetracked and they're drawing daily number 144. Very glowing sponge. You know, that's a mood. That's an absolute mood. Getting sidetracked and not doing what you're supposed to do. Right, what am I supposed to do? Where is my Discord? Oh, there it is. You know, like, literally the topmost Discord in my entire list. And yet I can't find it despite knowing that it's on the very top of the list. Alright, let's see here. The very first one we start with today would be January. Wait. Okay, so Hin is trying to use June, but for the melting for July. Okay. Can do. So what email? Oh yeah, right, that's a stream title. So basically, I got simultaneously the most useful and useless email today, where so you guys, I meant July, so I wrote June too. Ah, okay. So basically, you know how there's Gatekeeper, like one of my favorite games on Steam. They have an up. That's a tiny picture. Hold on. Let me make a bigger one. 1000 by 1000. There we go. So Gatekeeper, this like really cool game. They message me, they're like, "Hi, would you like to play Gatekeeper?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, I already love your game. I love Gatekeeper. It's so cool. I can't wait for your update in August." So they reply to me back with like, "Here, we're giving you an early access key in this email to play Gatekeeper, the new update for August early." Here's blah, 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 blah. Hello, thank you so much for reaching out to our message. We are very excited that you're excited to play our game, blah, 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 blah. Here is your game key. Line, line, line. If the game key does not show up, then you did not request the game key. And then they continue. To access the public beta, all you need to do is to just go to Steam and walk on the beta branch. There is no passcode, have fun, no embargo on anything. And I'm just sitting here like, this line right here of here's your game key, nothing. If the game key doesn't show up, then you didn't request any. And I'm like, yeah, that's very accurate. That's very accurate to what I requested. Thank you so much, Hype Train Digital. Because all I did was just tell them that their game is phenomenal and that I already love playing it. So why would they need to send me a game key? It is so real, but it's just so funny how there's this like copy paste type like email where they just like fill up the words, and even though the words match up, it still looks really funny. So essentially, they just told me like, hey, by the way, there's a public beta branch. And I am so playing on the public beta branch later today once my stream is over. You bet your last coin that we're playing that public beta branch. I do things, gifting the bestower win to who is that? Rahu Dahu? I have no idea how to read that name. I have never read that name before. Hold on, let me let's see here. Ref sheet robbery, Rahu. They don't have anything in ref sheet robbery. Tell your friend to put something in ref sheet robbery. They I need to know who I'm drawing for that. Alright. Oh wait, they're literally the name above. Whoops. Hey. Raha. Ref sheet robbery, please. Here you go, have a Discord. Did I spell Discord wrong? Discord. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Goober! Right. We were gonna draw for the July melting emote. I'm addicted to calling everyone Goober. Goober! That's me! I am the Goober. And would you like a bandana? Would you like a bandana? Would you like a... Would you like a bandana? Because this emote does not work without it. No, thank you. It's already hot enough. But the emote literally doesn't work without a bandana. You, what are you pulling on? Oh, I guess I'll up my fashion sense then. I always love when I punch in Hine in the ref sheet robbery and I'm met with a picture of ice cream. It's my favorite. I tapped it before you said it. Wait. I have a horrible idea. I have a horrible idea if you let me. I can see your vision. Alright, let me switch glove real quick because I'm on the drawing glove rather than the PC glove. Why do I always start stream on the wrong glove? Like every single time that I need to draw something, I'm like, oh boy, PC glove. And every single time I need to PC something, I'm like, oh boy, drawing glove. It's what I get for not being awake. One day I'll stream while awake. One day I'll actually have a, you know, good wake-up time. We need to invent a universal glove for me specifically. I could probably use the PC glove as a drawing glove, but then it would be all like mudgy and smudgy, and I don't like it. Came up with a Pokemon that doesn't exist yet. A skillful Pebble. Geodude. I think a Pokemon that doesn't exist yet has got to be one of my favorite prompts in the entire system. Just because it always manages to be wrong. Every single time. Mhm. Mhm. It's something to tell you. I have access to age-restricted channels on Discord. So that is that something to brag about? You kind of have access to age-restricted channels on Discord if you just click the "Yes, I'm over 18" button. I don't really see if there is a. I don't really see a problem with that. Like all you need to do to access those is just click a single button. It's like saying like, "Oh boy, I have access to YouTube." Yeah, of course you do. All you need to do is punch in youtube.com. Yeah, that's like the second thing that I'm curious about. Like, I I don't have age restricted channels on my Discord. You mean? Can access age restricted videos on YouTube without giving my ID? Yeah, same. I actually cannot watch, for example, The Heavy is Dead, because The Heavy is Dead contains too many swear words. And I need like a USA ID in order to like ID myself for being allowed to watch The Heavy is Dead. So all I can watch is Heavy is Dead re-uploads. Because the original one is too scary for me, apparently. Because I'm not American enough. Thanks, YouTube. Use your Australian ID. I don't really want to give YouTube my ID to begin with, so I'm perfectly fine just like not being able to watch certain videos on YouTube. Mm. The only times where, yeah, YouTube does not like The Heavy is Dead. Yeah, I generally wonder why, because The Heavy is Dead is not even that brutal. It's just kind of cartoon violence. Like, why is YouTube so against it? It's just a guy walking down the lane going, ya, da da da, da da, boom! And then he dies. Like, it's not something that you've never seen before on YouTube. It's in another server, you're in 60 servers already. Ooh boy, almost server cap. I suspect it's because of how the spy dies. How did the spy die? I I don't have any recollection of it being like too gruesome or something like that. Or too graphic. The drop of coffee leave. And then they scaled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Oh. I forgot about that part. Love the little waddle, waddle, waddle. If I recall correctly, the server cap is 100 without nitro and 200 with nitro. It is, yes. I am always on a perpetual 99 servers where every single time that somebody invites me to like a collab server, I have that one slot open, but I will leave once the collab is over. That way that I have the slot open again. And obviously I can't do two collabs at the same time. But like, for example, I have 3 work-related servers, 4 servers that I, call my own, then like 5 servers that I help manage, and that's already getting rid of like the first like 10 or 15 servers. And then like all the rest are, well, mostly just like other streamers and like YouTubers and stuff like that. I suspect YouTube really doesn't like that. Instead of drawing daily doodle number 337, Zan decided to download a car. No, they immediately hit a shark. It's all over the news. Zan, how could you? By the way, Zan, thank you so much for the timestamp yesterday. Like, I genuinely did not realize that I did that. What emotes can be won this week? That is a very good question. Next question, please. I think it was. Well, obviously it's the yap and the heating one. I'm trying to remember which one the third one was. Uh, I actually I don't remember. I'm trying to wait a second. I instead of trying to remember, I could just like I have the thing right here, you know? Yeah. I have the thing right here. It's juggle right now. Juggle, Yap, and Thingy. Trying to remember what the option for June's emo club are. That's the thing. There are none. Am I crazy? I don't remember if you re-rolled it, but last week was the one day I'm doing the Banazarian thing, where every single time that somebody puts in a specific prompt, it will fire a sound effect through Sammy. And I want this like evil laugh for the plotting because I think that's so good. They're like, the Yap one, if that would be okay. I posted a ref on Discord. Thank you very much. I'll just I'll load up your reference in here then. There we go. So I have it later. I'll ask you that if in the future you want me to easily access this reference, you're gonna need to. Wait, is this the right one? It doesn't match with your it doesn't 100% match with your username. Can you match it with your Twitch username that way that we're all sure that this is the right one? I suggest Banjo-Kazooie's Gruntillo laugh sound effect. I'm trying to remember what that sounds like. That's a character of mine. Painting nails is hard. I've never tried it. The closest I've ever gotten to painting my nails would be whiteout. When I was bored in like math class and I just white out my nails. I want to go back to work. I'm so close to vacation though. Just tomorrow is left. And then Awu, where I can see all the funny internet animals in my computer. Awu? What's Awu? Is that like a convention? Vienna FurCon? Okay. You already know if the weekend is going to be hot, or does the weather forecast not reach that far ahead? Because I would assume that if you're like walking around in like a full body rug, then you know like you would want cool weather and not hot weather. I fixed up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kind of funny to see Valorant in the top 3 gifters. I know, right? It's Valorant's like, this is my favorite Twitch channel. I kind of want them to stay, honestly. Like as long as we can, just like let's keep Valorant like up there in the top 3. Just because, like, usually in order for Valorant to give out gift subs, it had to have been like last year September, where they would, for every like 10 gift subs or so, they would like add +1 or +2 or something like that. So the fact that there's 80 Valorant gift subs on the channel and they're like the top gifter of the channel is really, really funny to me, because I don't think anyone else has that in their leaderboard. I would think you best have a good cooling solution. Here's a fun thing, actually. I heard a story once about like a guy who, you know, invented like cooling pads, like really easy to wear cooling pads that you can wear underneath a, fursuit, and obviously like they're invented for specifically suiting, but then the patent got bought up by the military so that medical staff can, because they work better than anything that medical staff ever had, and like they work really well for military, so military was like, hey, you made a really good invention, ours now. Money. Yeah, but because Suli's account doesn't exist anymore, it doesn't show up anymore. Which it was makes it so funny that Valorant is now the top gifter. Rick, no offense, you look so naked. Hotchak! Hi Hotchak, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in Raider, hi! Would animation just for me? Yeah, we love to celebrate the raids that come in here. How was the stream? What were we up to? What were we doing? Please tell us all about it. It was great, great. Never heard that version before. You should come here more often, because we have raids all the time and we play this animation all the time. Did a bingo repo and tried Pacific Drive for the first time. I think Pacific Drive looks like such a fun game. The only reason why I like never got into it is because did you know that according to Steam statistics, about 50% of all purchased games do not actually have any have never been played by like the person who bought it. As in, like, most Steam users have 50% of their library just completely untouched, unused. I'm calling out every single person in this Twitch chat right here. Even myself, like, I How many of my games have I actually played? I think only like 75%. And like, I try to play every single game actively. But like, sometimes you just buy something impulsively when it's on sale. Sometimes you just buy something because you think you're going to play it with friends. And then you just kind of end up not playing it. You have 645 games and only played like less than 50. Yeah, no, I have like a total of like 170 games and I played like about 100 of them. But I'm still missing like 70. Like, I would say I'm very good with actually playing the stuff that I buy. My emotional support backlog, I will not feel guilty about it. Also, can we talk about like people that just randomly do this? Like, why? What am I gonna do with one shot? Just like, here, have Deltarune, here, have one shot, here, have this, here, have that. I'm just sitting here like, but it's gonna sit in my library. It's the dog. I love the song so much. The song's so cool. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Can confirm that looking at Steam database, my profile, I've only played 43%. Can you look at my profile Steam database? Profile Juni TV, I believe. Because I really want to know what my percentage is. There's me who uses Steam database to get a 16,000 plus package that I'll probably never use. What, did you download every single free game on Steam or something? I need Twitch mobile multi-stream watching. Hey, 64, magic number, magic Mario number. You know, I'm fine with that. I think that's higher than 50%. I still need to play a lot of games. Like, I remember the reason I started like not playing a lot of games that I buy is specifically so I can have the first impression be recorded on stream. But then I would never stream those games. And now, for example, and now I just have like a bunch of games in my library that I never played, and by now probably also have no intention of playing at all. There's also a small handful of games that I actually technically have a key to, but either A, already have a copy of, or B, just didn't use the key yet. So like I have a small Word document of just unredeemed Steam games. It's not the biggest Word document out there. In fact, I hope it's kind of small compared to some other people's lists of games. I used the Steam database script to get every free package onto my account, even though some buyable ones through Steam itself. Wow. Mhm. Do you think I should? No, I don't think I should do the strokes here. I think this is enough as is. Seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th. I like the fact that 11th costs 111. It's just like it's extra 11. It's 11 plus 1. So he's so overheating. Is literally the yin when the heat, when the sun is a deadly laser. Somebody get the yin some wawa. A boiling out there. Not first? No. I let other people get first. I don't really care for first. The yin when hot. I'm gonna lay down. Gotta keep look on. All right, thank you for the raid in and happy lying down. Oh, welcome back to the emo club. It still throws me that. Wait a second. It still throws me that Sunny Dunny has gifted you a sub earlier this month and then didn't attribute that sub to you, and now you're subscribing. Like, did you guys pay double? Did you cancel somehow? What happened? Didn't give me a sub earlier this month? He didn't? Uh, sure? Hold on. April? Oops. Alright, so... Yeah, no. July Sunny Dunny gift sub request timeout self. This one right here. That was a July gift sub. Who was that to, if it wasn't to you? He gave a tier 3 to a random? I thought that was you. Huh. Okay. I guess that solves that. Chikami! Welcome back to Emo Club! It was a random and then myself. I genuinely thought this whole time that that was for Poopy, not random. Because like at some point yesterday, I think Poopy was all like, "Oh yeah, by the way, here I'm continuing my sub that I got from Sunny Dunny," and I'm like, "Huh? What?" Bye, Tres. Thank you for the follow again. Quick look since work. Already being slow. Love it so far. Yeah, I think it's cute. I do think it needs some neck scruff though. And I intentionally broke my streak so the actual renewable date can be shared on the same day again. Oh. I was worried that I like called you out on it, like, oh, you look so naked without your badge, because I'm so used to you like having a badge next to your name. Like I didn't even mean subscriber badge, I just mean like badge in general. I assume you're still working up, but don't forget the ear studs. Maybe I'm zooming in on this so that I won't forget. Thank you. I would have forgotten. With the sub cancellation and then subbing to tier 3, it shifted the dates. That's why you said you gave the maid to him as well. The way he gets 2 this month. Yeah, I did actually like give the May to Poopy, and I believe Poopy also got the sticker for May as well. That was allowed, of course. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we did. I think that's why Poopy has like 2 of the May emotes or something. I've no idea what we did there. January, March, April, May, June, July. Poopy, which one was the month where I did 2 emotes for you, and then I gave like the additional Sunny Dunny thing to you? Because I think I want to like flop that around where it says it in your club card that that one's completed for you, and I'm just gonna remove it out of Sunny Dunny's club card. It was April. Ah, okay. I'm just gonna double the April in your club card then and remove it from Sunny Dunny, just to make sure that it's all accurate again. Is that both ears or just one? I think it's just one. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. I hold on. Let me check the logs on that one. February, March. Yeah, so there's one major Kamijotyan right here. And then there's one May to Kamijotion somewhere further up. So one of these is a duplicate. I think that one's pretty obvious that Chikami did not have two Mays in there. Or did you? If you did, please dispute. Is the... I know how to keep a close eye on my 6-month subscription. January is technically December 1st, as I subbed in... Right, so... Wait. So that is December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July... July? Where does the 2nd July come from then? I missed you putting them in. They'd be in the other year? Okay. Thank you. I was wondering which year they would go in. Because I don't think I ever put them in there. Dove the Bird found a cool looking tomato in their garden. It's shaped like a shark. So they can forever capture this moment of Daily Doodle number 69. They took a self-portrait holding a little crunchy shark. I don't know what's wrong with the tomato, but I don't think tomatoes should be crunchy. Gotta be real here, chief. And Mayo just shared it on the 1st, and then at the end of the hype train. That's why you have two ones? Oh, so, okay. I'm just gonna go into the system for future reference. Yeah, hold on, let me just, yeah, I'm just gonna go into the system and overwrite Trikami over here with, by switching this one into being a December. Here, like, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Okay, now it looks more accurate. I'm also taking out Sunny Dunny's April and adding it to Poopy's April. There we go. Safe. Cool. I think what we're all learning to hear is Twitch is borked. No, what we're all learning to hear is that there is no... Sunny also wanted his May removed to mine. Okay, I'll move those as well. Rat. His May removed. Mishka Mushka Little Rat. January, February, March, June, July. When is your May? Was there an announcement during May, or did you miss the announcement in May? Because you have a June announcement and a July announcement, but you don't have a May announcement here. This looks wrong. Nice INI you have there, thank you. I just wish that Twitch would properly log things. Because, like, I know that Sunny Dunny subscribed during May. Let's see. Sunny Dunny. January, February, March, April, May. Sunny Danny gifted to Poopy Skunk. Oh, you actually did not announce anything in May. You actually did not anything. You did not announce anything in May. I'm just gonna like add that May into Poopy the Skunk then, because like we all know you were subscribed to during that. Remember that I sent you the receipt? I think I had 2 Junes logged into the system. Did I do a manual edit somewhere here? Oh yeah, removed June Sunny Day. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna you know what? I'm just gonna remove this out because June Sunny Day itself right here is wrong then. Okay. I understand what you mean now. Okay. So instead of double June, that is just May that goes to Poopy right here. So January, March, April, May. I hate it here. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, the problem is less the fact that Twitch logs weird. It's the fact that I can't properly parse Twitch's announcements. If there was a way for me to just like grab the entire like subscription like list off of Twitch at the end of every month and then just like have it on a text file essentially, I wouldn't need this entire like log file keeping track of like every single person that ever subscribes. But because I can't just pull data like that easily, I'm just manually logging it as it happens. Did you folks made months into the currency? Sunny and Poopy are dating, I think, or something like that. Like they're Sunny keeps gifting Poopy stuff. that's the whole thing here. That's why we're moving months over from A to B. Nobody has dared to combine Fruity and Cyborg with such elegance as Awesome Ando. This is doodle number 63. Nice. Something like that. All right, I think the henna looks good. I think I'm gonna export this now and move on to the next one. We're already like an hour in and we've only made one emote thus far. Also, hi Bots and Magic. I don't know if I said hi. Hello, hi. I'm so happy to see you. Ba, 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 ba. And let me just club complete henna. Taking notes and making emotes. Good luck. Oh boy. I said earlier today that, oh yay, I only have like 6 emotes to make for today, right? Guess what? Whilst I was making this one emote, 2 more requests came in. So now I'm just sitting here like, oh, come on. Guys, I started on 6, now I'm on 7 whilst already having done 1. Give me a break. Month, May, level 1 plotting, I wish to become evil. What a nice note. I wish to become evil. Oh, wait a second. Before we can start with that, we have to do this one. That was a yapper. See, this is exactly why I load references in ahead of time. So that I don't forget. I will become evil soon. Soon, trademark. Not even sure what I still need to request anymore. I think I've been busy that I kind of missed so much that I don't even know when we are, where we are. Here. Here's the entire calendar. You can also view the calendar in the Discord. But yeah, no, we have absolute chaos in here right now. Over time, the chaos is gonna sort itself. But for now, chaos. Yay. Hmm. It all returns to chaos. Good afternoon, Lindsay. Yellow. I'm trying to like see how I can plot in this character because this character has the eyes like slightly further apart than I usually draw them in for this. Can somebody get Lindsay a piece of paper, please? They're trying to use the scroll of the Dragon Warrior as a cat invest for a monochrome alligator. Don't do that. Digimon base. I've never played a single Digimon game. I don't really like know what I'm drawing here, but you know, I'm just gonna do what people ask for, I guess. I think if I extend the like head downwards like this, I think the most value of the Digimon was the shows. That's kind of bad if it's like primarily a game series and then the shows are the best part of it. Kind of concerning. Then again, Sonic Boom. Monochrome Gator. Gata's not monochrome. Gata has a whole like 3 colors. There's gonna be a new Digimon show in October. Fun. Digimon games are not bad, they're just kind of all over the place. I hear the trading card game is great. A lot of games are really good, but you gotta go kind of deep into the rabbit hole to find the stuff that isn't the shows. It started as a Tamagotchi series, that's apparently still good. And then you have shows, and the first ones are classic. And then the games were an addition. Yeah, that's just a Sting B software running on swampy hardware. Don't have them. Don't have cat. Don't. One day, Gad's gonna show up here as I'm reading out one of these comments, and then Gad's gonna think that I said that. If it's Detective Gad, he's an investigator. I sure hope that none of yous are clipping me out of context today. With stings when needed. I'm unironically proud of the Gadward bee. I am unironically proud of the Sting V emote. Oh my goodness, is that a Foxes? A Foxes in this stream? WFOX. I wanted to say double F, but I said W. And now you're just Woxes. How you doing, lovely? Woxes. Sleepy but good. That's good to hear. You have a good rest and stuff. This horn is really interesting because, like, its shapes are all over the place, but in being so all over the... Thank you, I didn't need to see the screen anyway. In being so all over the place, it's kind of mesmerizing. Like, someone just kind of drew all the shapes that they could think of onto this one horn right here. See with your mind's eye. All I see is foxes. This is horrible, Fate. Why is there foxes just all over the screen? All you ever need is fox. I beg to differ. Fox, may I compliment you, like, right here, right now? Because, I may not have been talking in, like, the past few streams or so, but, like, I was lurking, and I think it's so cool that you made, like, a little... You made, like, a little, like, you know, texture that actually looks like the thing it's supposed to be. Because, like, I see so many, like, streamers who have, like, a VR chat model or something like that that's just, like, shiny all the way to the max, and they're like, oh yeah, look at this, and then yours, like, actually is, like, slightly see-through, and, like, it's just the right amount of shiny. Like, you actually put, like, care and effort into, like, what the texture is supposed to look like, rather than just cranking up the shiny all the way to the max volume. And I think that's really cool. The other day I saw a game on Steam that's basically just the exact thing that I just named that I dislike, where, like, the quote unquote refinement, or the like the nice look of the game comes from just having all of the textures be extremely shiny and reflective. I forgot what the game's called, but it's like this kind of Mario Party type game where, like, every character is supposed to be like a stuffed animal, right? With, like, little button eyes and everything. But then, like, every single surface is just the most reflective, and, like, everything has rim lighting on it. And, like, yeah, I know it's the style of the game, but, like, you can't tell me that it's yarn if it reflects like glass. Like, the game just kind of has a bit of an identity crisis where the texture says one thing, but then the reflective and the mattes say another thing. And I'm just saying, like, what is this supposed to be? Hey, glass. What's this made of? Shrug. Yeah, you could really confuse a bird. Oh, Nexine, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back for like 8 months. Wait, 8 months, 12 months in a row? I hate Twitch's wording. Because Twitch over here in the thing says like they resubscribe for 8 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 12 months. So which one is it, Twitch? I would assume it's a 12 month because it says 12 months, but it says right here 8 months. So which one is it? Kind of figured out what that other number is. I think it's a streak. Yeah, like it looks like a streak. If so, then this is your 1 year anniversary. But like, make the other number smaller or something. Twitch, please. The amount of times that I got confused with the two numbers because it says the streak first and then it says the other one. This is got for 12 months, but they're on an 8-month streak. Yeah. It did say 12 months with an 11-month streak. I don't know where the 8 comes from. Oh, come on, Twitch. You're not even consistent in your own system. Maybe you missed the stream 4 months ago. And that's what broke your stream. You missed a single streak. Mhm. My grandfather has one of those birds and tried to teach her Shurok. I was quickly asked to never do that again. Why? Shurok. What's this made of? Shurok. 1 year anniversary, that's important. Let's go! 1 year anniversary. I want to use this moment to remind everyone, wink wink Twitch, that computers are just overgrown calculators. Well, they sure can't math. I love Apollo's videos. Yeah, Apollo is really cute. Personally, I think every single bird should learn how to say shrug. At least once in their life. Imagine when your grandpa like wakes up in the middle of the night, goes to the bathroom, and just like hears the bird from the other room just go, "What the skibbity? What the skibbity?" Foxyful! Welcome in, Foxyful. How are you doing, lovely? How was the stream? Did you have fun? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. I hope you're all doing well. How was the stream? I'm good. We did a lot of yapping today. It was lovely. Did you also do some art? You want to share some art tags? I think you're Team Fossil, aren't you? You're Team Fossil in our fight. I think. Maybe you're not even partaking in our fight. Who knows? But hi. I have too much energy. Also, I love Foxiful art. Everyone should go follow Foxiful right now. How you? I'm good. Just vibing. We're drawing like a Digimon character right now. I have no idea what I'm drawing. Team Force, let's go. Are you doing Outfit? No. Sadly, I can't do Outfit this year. But Team Fossil is a good choice, definitely, yes. You want to pay the taxes? I think do you wanna is a little generous. You have to pay the taxes is the better one. That's okay, maybe next year? Yeah, maybe next year again. It would have been a crime if I didn't pick Fossils, honestly. Fossils is just a better, like, objectively better one. Like, I don't know why so many people are picking Crystal when it's the wrong option. Our text is not voluntary, it's mandatory. Yeah, basically. You picked whichever one is shinier. And that's why you went wrong, Mordermon. Now we need some people on the enemy team so that we can attack cool people. Maybe we're picking Crystal because we can see clearly. Yesterday, I had someone say that everyone on Team Fossil is just outing themselves on being old. And like, I'm just sitting here like, maybe that's the case for Foxyball, but like, no. I just really like fossils is all. Look, we got Foxy art. I should be nicer to the Raiders, honestly. We got Foxy art. I DM'd you and thank you very much. Guys, go follow Foxful. Such a sweet bean. Such an amazing person. Wonderful artist. Just all the love in the world. They draw like the cutest and floofiest little creatures. You're sweet and amazing. You know, you're sweet and amazing. I can't wait to, once the NDA is over, run like Graham Show stuff again. You're always so fun to like have around. Not gonna lie, I am getting old, but I let the sorting hat choose my fate. So what? Did you end up in the wrong team or in the correct team? Where did the sorting hat put you? It's been a while for the yeah. It's been way too long. The past 5 months I've been busy with my NDA, and I basically kind of isolated myself from like everyone else's streams. There's like so many things I want to do. Like you know, for example, AnyShare. The maker of AnyShare wants to collaborate with me, where we just kind of make an animation on stream together. Um, Then, of course, I wanna collaborate and run some events with the Twitch team, with both Twitch teams actually, with not just Grim Gang but also the station. We're old fossils, and the Soda Cat understood that. Nice. Freedom for Judy, freedom for Judy. It's not listening out for the angled brackets. It's listening out for the comma. I can probably make it listen out for the angled brackets though. You can see where the confusion lies. Where is the pen? Am I not drawing on the canvas? Wait, why? Huh? I am so confused. Like, where's the... Why can I not draw on the canvas? Like, why? Oh, because the color is too dark, that's why. I'm going to get some dinner and feed the kitty cats. I'll be looking. Thank you for the raid. And yes, go take care of yourself. After stream can important. This, of course, extends to anyone who came in with the raid. There is no need to stay. You can feel free to come and go as you please. Just be sure to take care of yourself and have a good day. Those are the 2 requirements. What you're working on looks like Gubamon variant of some sort. That's a good question. I have no idea what I'm working on. Basically, I'm drawing a person's character. People told me this is some kind of Digimon. I have never touched a Digimon game in my life. But yeah, somebody wants a Digimon character as an emote. Gubamon character. I heard Digimon. No, you didn't. Big fan of Digimon. I recognized it immediately. I do hope that my illustration kind of captures the character, because like I am so very worried that this is not going to look too good. Like, for example, I can't really do the nose and the V on the face right now, because the V is basically where the horn would be. I put the horn too far down. Hi, Doomsday. I put the horn too far down, and I think overall, like I'll have a look if I need to adjust it or if I can leave it like this. Looking good thus far. Sorry if the character's kind of complicated though. It's not necessarily that the character's complicated, it's that the character doesn't necessarily fit the base. As in, I'm as in that I didn't really anticipate to draw a character looking like this. And therefore, you know, the face is slightly off from where it's supposed to be. Like, I'm gonna try my best to remedy for that, obviously. I like that this reference right here is giving me mouth inside. Because sometimes when a person has like a character reference, they don't have the mouth inside ready, but this right here has the mouth inside ready basically immediately. it it doesn't look proper because the mouth is like too small for this. Hold on. Yeah, no, the mouth goes like down a little too far here. Which bone is his mouth connected to? This one? This one? Yep. It's so goofy. I'll need to see if I can make the mouth like wider somehow. This is not gonna look good. Like, it technically makes it better, but it simultaneously also makes it way worse. Mm-hmm. Can I this? Almost. Yeah, that almost works. A little clunky. Little bit awkward, but we'll get there eventually. I think the eyes need to be slightly higher up and slightly smaller.
Yeah.
I'm ever so slightly confused by the double hand situation going on here. But I just made a character that has claws, much similar to this, so I can just copy paste over the class from this character into this character. Now all I need to do is just color this. Eyebrow. Hey, Sakura Sushi. Outside, sneaky snack. The Digimon is basically wearing a pelt. Oh! Oh, I understand the design now. Oh! Well, it doesn't change much on its appearance. Double hands up because it's wearing a fur coat like a wolf fox. I understand the design. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I'd say this is about as good as it gets. I think I think this works. It's not fantastic, it's not great, but like we work with what we're given, you know what I mean? Like also the eyes need eyelids. I can't look at this. Look at those fabulous lashes. We need to do justice to those lashes. Luscious lashes, yes. Ba-ba. Collins, as an expert in all things sparkly, actually sculpts a sparkly imp from nothing more than chocolate. Alas, it collapses. And now it's a sad pile of dreams. Look at them lashes. One could say the Digimon is a lashing out. I will never make a joke again. Mhm. Yeah, aside from the V on the face and the eye markings missing, I think that's pretty much there. Or at least pretty much as close as I can get. Because sadly, the stripes on the upper lip and the teeth are not too possible. Um, yeah, this is about as much as I can bend the. This is about as much as I can stretch the your character here to fit the character. Thank you for the opportunity, and I apologize for butchering your little Digimon. All right, wait, very good, thank you. All right, who's next? Who's next? I know, Mekuraze. There we go. Mekuraze was in here. All right, Mekuraze wanted to be evil. Evil. Evil time. I do wonder how well the evil is gonna mix with the mouth, the hair, and the beard. The Mekurival. Get it here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, is that your actual emote prefix? The Mekurival? This will need a rename. Oh my god, your actual emote prefix is the Mekurival. That's funny. Now think of it. Do I have a Black Parade mashup in the playlist? Uh, what is Black Parade again? Like, just give me like the lyrics, and I'll probably remember what Black Parade is. I can't remember if this was supposed to be a shirt or a hoodie. Is it which one? Which one did we go with? That was a hoodie in the flannel colors, right? Like that's kind of weird. A hoodie in flannel colors. You want it to be a shirt, or do you want it to be a hoodie? Can I ask for shirt, please? Of course. When I was a young boy, my father took me to the city to see a marching band. I have no idea, actually. I'm trying to like hum it out in different like tunes, but all I can think of is like Queen and stuff. Around late 90s, early 2000s punk rock sound. You probably know it once you hear the song. It's kind of often memed nowadays. Oh, let me have a listen to Black Parade. Um, yes, Blue Sky, Blue Sky.social. Give me Black Parade, please. It's not like I want, you know. Uh, I'm scared to look at these. So I just Googled Black Parade. The first search result, welcome to Black Parade, but it's with Google autocomplete sentences for lyrics. The second search result, welcome to Black Parade, but in 22 different styles. The third search result, Black Parade, but it's an anime opening. The fourth search result, My Chemical Romance, welcome to the Black Parade, but it's Master Puppets by Metallica. Fifth result, My Chemical Romance, welcome to Black Parade, Epic Orchestra. Is the song itself not on YouTube? Sixth search result. My Chemical Romance as the uploader. My Chemical Romance, welcome to Black Parade. Official music video HD. The sixth search result. Are you kidding me? It's pushed out of its own algorithm. Like you would think that this is like, you know, that YouTube is like pushing the official one first or something. Let's have a look. What is this? I I don't know. I don't. It sounds like a Sonic soundtrack. I've never heard this. Wait. I heard this one. I heard this one. Can we talk about how you can hover through the entire video and just go most replayed? Yeah, look at this. You can literally just hover through the entire video. Most replayed, most replayed, most replayed, most replayed. Then over here there's a section that isn't replayed that much. And then over here, most replayed, most replayed, most replayed, or most replayed until we're at the end. Can we talk about that? How the entire song is just the most replayed section of the music video? Like the entire song? You're triggering chat's collective emo shock shells? I don't know. I don't hear it. Not the Black Parade. I feel the emo coming back to me. Why not just listen to the entire song? Because of DMCA. Mostly because of DMCA. Copyright music distribution rights are annoying to deal with. But no, I don't have a single Black Parade song in my playlist. Sorry to disappoint. This was back when I had a Frohawk, Mr. T, the decade we won't speak of. I like my silly little J-pop and J-rap. Vocal art is good. Yippee. You know what I'm in the mood for? Have you guys ever heard the greatest creation on all of YouTube? Like the absolute best one that's ever been made. Hold on. Hold on. I need to go back to YouTube. I need to find this thing. Are you ready to brace your ears for the greatest creation yet? Kitchen gun! It's my absolute favorite. There's no video can top that one. Just the thought of Spamton walking up to you and trying to sell your kitchen. I should have an ad that's just kitchen gun. Like, and the lime stain's gone. Just the entire ad is like a splatter shot with the caption of "and the lime stain's gone." Not even spelling out kitchen gun, just letting everyone figure it out for themselves. One of my friends made a mashup of Best Day Ever from SpongeBob with Two-Faced Lovers. One of my most replayed songs on YouTube. I can send it if you want to hear it sometimes. Sure. I have like four ideas for brand new ads, and one day I want to sit down and make the new ads. Sadly, one of the ads is linked to the NDA. I can't wait for the NDA to release just so I can have that ad. Because like it's been stuck in my NDA for basically the entire time that I've been making the NDA stuff. But like obviously I can't really show it off yet. And the light is gone. Also, for anyone who wasn't there yesterday in Aaron's chat, first of all, so Aaron, for a little bit of context, has a raffle system that I set up, right? And Aaron was doing raffles yesterday, and the raffle system broke. so then I was like, why did the raffle system broke? And today I wake up to this string of text right here, where Aaron's like, "Hey, I don't know, I don't think you were there, but I figured out why the button wasn't working last night. Um, it was because we were missing the file extension in the name of the file." I was like, wait, I thought we literally wrote the file extension in there. Like, this bug was already fixed. Like, we already ran into that exact issue while building the bug, while building the feature. And yet somehow it went away. And I was like, yeah, I don't know why it disappeared. Sorry, boss. I eaten it. But yeah, no, anyway, Aaron sent me this. What a conversation starter. And then I don't think I can load this into PRF, so I'm gonna have to pull over OBS really quick. I replied with this. Like, why is Aaron so cool? Like, seriously. Not just do I break the raffle, I also win the raffle. Like, what the heck? I should have been disqualified just for breaking stuff. It's so cool. Let's see if I can type. Yay, I can type. Like when I saw the DM from Aaron, I was like, oh boy, Aaron's like reaching out so that we can fix this thing, right? No, turns out Aaron's already fixed it. And there wasn't even an issue to begin with. I love tech problems. Yesterday, I was helping someone out on the Semi Discord server. They posted a problem. I was like, I can try to help you out, right? But also, I'm typing really slowly, so if you want to join call, that would probably be way faster. So then they joined up call with me. We had fun. We enjoyed our time. At least I did. I don't know if they did. We were working through the entire we were working through the entire problem bit by bit, and then at the end, I was like, this person was so nice, man. I hope they have problems more often so we can hang out more. I didn't say it to their face, but I was just sitting there like, wishing problems upon thee. I should probably not do that. One of the other moderators commented to me, or like, hey, it's really nice that you like took the time to just like get into voice chat with that person and like help thoroughly like that. I'm like, oh, I thought that was like really out of the ordinary. I thought I was just doing something weird. I was really just too lazy to type. It's all. Like, I absolutely don't mind getting a call with people. Like, people are always so thankful when I'm like taking time out of my day just for them. Like, no, I'm taking time of my day to get to yap about my hyperfixation. I don't think they realize just how much like built up wisdom that nobody wants I have in my noggin. Today, Silverk showed up to chat with a pink hat on a leash. He claimed it to be their new pet and daily duel number 32. A pink hat on a leash. The first thing that reminds me of is Mario Odyssey, but the lady has a red head, not a pink head. Madame Brutal. What do you mean claim? Actually ate it? Silverk, no! Ironically enough, despite not having a ref sheet, this right here has more color consistency than some people that do have a ref sheet, just because the ref sheet has one very specific image that I can constantly color pick off of. It's like I just always use the same colors every single time, rather than like guessing like, is it this color, or is it this color, or is it this color? Yippee for color consistency! Woohoo! I am so happy about this information. Man, okay. I'm not gonna name names for this one because I feel like this one's slightly talking bad about a person. But there is someone who frequents the channel and gets emotes from me, right? And they have recently purchased a bunch of emotes. And they've also recently revamped the ref sheet. And the ref sheet has slightly inconsistent colors with what I would usually draw their emotes in. And I really, really hope that they don't, like, require the other artists that is now making their brand new emotes to use that new ref sheet. Not for like, oh no, the colors are so bad, but rather for like they changed up the colors slightly and now none of the colors are going to match my emotes. So my emotes are going to look severely out of place, or their emotes are going to look severely out of place depending on which ones are currently in rotation. I'm just sitting here like, my artist eyes, my consistency. I just can't when people have like different art styles, like a million different emotes from a million different people. Like, I don't think it looks good. Like, my personal OCD wants everything to look consistent. And like my own emotes don't even look perfectly consistent. So I'm one to talk, right? But like one day I'll make all my emotes consistent. But that's not a luxury that every like individual person has. And like I fully understand that. I fully understand that you have to jump from artist to artist whenever one doesn't have commissions open and so on. But I'm just so upset. Like when one person asks me to make an emote for them, I really hope that they always ask me to make emotes for them just so that my emotes won't stand in competition with a completely different art style. If that makes sense. Like, it's not that I hate other people's art. No. Commission artists as much as you can. It's more that they're just the clashing art styles. The when something looks completely different from everything else. Like when somebody exclusively has animated emotes from Pichu, Risu, and me, Pichu makes everything super sparkly, shaded, and puts a lot of detail into everything. Meanwhile, mine are flat. They're not gonna look consistent with each other. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna cry in the corner. And like, this is purely just a. This is not like a critique on the world or anything. This is just me and my silly little OCD. Oh, the conformity, unconformity of OCDs. Yes, exactly that. I'll have you guys know. The other day, Frost and I just sat in a voice chat, and we started just going through ref sheets in ref sheet robbery. Mostly Frost just started like clicking through one after the other, after the other, after the other. It was just overall just like fun seeing different people's characters, and like it's just fun, like different opinions about different characters. It's not that we were like smack talking everyone 24/7. Yeah, we were smack talking some. But you guys will never know my true opinions about people. No, we were just having fun mostly. Because, like, there's some characters that I've, like, drawn a million times, so I can, like, tell you their exact design and all the details to watch out for off the top of my head. And then there's some characters that I didn't even know were in there because they never won a raffle, so I never got to draw them yet. I mean, as an artist, you know what's happening. You can slightly change your style to match theirs. That's actually kind of what I'm doing with that's actually kind of what I'm doing here with these two emotes specifically, because I adore the way that Sodabarin has drawn my character in there. But also, I wanna animate my own characters in that style. So I basically just kind of use their art as a style guide, and then I'm like animating my own character in that like rough style, like trying to get as close to that as possible. I know I can never do that exact thing that Sodabarin does, but like favorite artist type syndrome when you think that a person draws really well, so you want to commission them constantly, but also you gotta make your own stuff to have it look consistent with all your other stuff. And I do think I did an alright job on it. Hold on, let me look at your plate again. Ah, okay, 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 okay. And there's this like yellow stripe in there too. But yeah, no, the other day I had a conversation with Andre on like how cool it is to just have other artists out there and to just like whenever one artist does a thing, like here's the thing for anyone who doesn't do art, you will hate your own thing. No matter how good you are, you will hate your own stuff. You're your own worst critic, right? But like looking at other people's works is so cool because like everyone's making their own unique stuff with their own unique style. Not just in art, also in like coding, right? Like sometimes I see like code stuff where I'm like, I didn't even consider doing that yet, right? Like, of course, everyone makes mistakes equally, breaks things equally, whatever. But like, no one's perfect, right? But everyone is so cool. I actually do really like how this shirt turned out. Unique solutions for many different things. Yeah. Da, da, da. What a nice shirt. Hold on, where's the evil? And I can even reuse the nice shirt if you get the Nya later on. There's the evil, found it. Also, this was done off stream. I was rushing yesterday because I wanted to save my food from burning, but this was done off stream. The tiny little eyelashes on either side. I don't think anyone's gonna notice or care, but like I know they're there, therefore I'm happy. You do plan for the Nya, but not yet. I would say that like technically I don't even care too much about people like, redeeming or winning their thing. I just kind of want to not have anyone have any false promises. So like, I would gladly just like make the Nia for you, no problem. But I like linking challenges to stuff. So I would put up the challenge as like a what do you call it? Like you have to successfully run all the way, like an entire like successful run in Gatekeeper with me today in order to get the Nia. Like I don't care as long as I can make people happy. I want to make whatever. There's gonna be a bunch of new stuff we don't even know about. Yeah. We can finally start getting the achievements that we've been eyeing for so long now. You know, with the tooth and the paws, you look like some kind of werewolf creature from some like bad movie. Do you need a Faust Orion begins? What is a Faust Orion? What does that mean? Mhm. The thick beard gets it all together? Yeah, kind of. I love Fake Top so much. First Herman story, several plays. I look, I know I read it in school, but I've read so many literature things in school that I literally have no idea. They all kind of blend together because my teacher made us read so many of them. Buzz is the one making the deal with the devil. Yeah, but like, oh yeah. The one where he's like, I am smarter than the devil, so I'm like making a deal with the devil for if the devil can show me something that I truly love or that I like more than all the knowledge in the universe, then he shall take my life. So the devil starts introducing the damsel in distress, like he sends him back onto Earth as like a younger version of himself who already knows everything in the world, and he has like a love interest, and he doesn't quite understand why love is making him so happy. And the devil is like, well, love makes you happy because you are now happy. And then the devil wins in the end, I think. I think that's roughly how the story went down. I could be completely wrong here. It's been so long since I read any of that stuff, though. Mr. Javabox. Yep, Javabox time. Da, 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 da. My brain cells activate when I hear. Wickedy, 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 wickedy. Neurons activated. Copy and paste. Give it a water. You know, This emote really shows that the emote was not intended to be viewed with a beard. Because, like, the the image the image itself is just like not even doing anything, right? And like I need the image to do something. I need like this part of the image right here to go up and down with the mouth. Like as the mouth comes closer up, the beard needs to also come closer up. Ta-da! How do I not hinder? Oh wait, I know how. I just put this bone up here, then I put this bone down here. Now this bone has free range over everything, but then that bone specifically is just the chin. Villains! One, you see. Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. If you wanna be a villain number one, hero on the run. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, as a comparison for before and after. Before, after. It's like the shift is very faint, but like you can tell it's there. Ha ha ha. Here's the deal. The slip and slide. It's banana peel. I love this mashup. It's so stupid. By the way, can anyone hear what in the world he sings for this part? Because I have absolutely no idea what that line is supposed to be. I think these two lines are almost too much. Is it gonna have to be another one where I make the mouth have an outline? Uh, Ah, great. I made the black outline have a black outline. Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted today. Okay, that looks horrible. And I hate it. What's the song called? This is Build Our Machine featuring Robbie Rotten. Here you go. I want to hear it again. I don't care what you guys think. I want to hear it again. Who knew that the beard causes Who knew the beard causes issues? I can shave it. No, it's more that the mouth goes off your face than the beard causing issues, honestly. Really? Like instead of smiling like a normal person would, you're smiling through your ears and through your head, which is not that healthy. Yeah, I think that's better. Hi, Azam. Why are you buying? Shouldn't you be in bed right now? In bud right now? I did you say all this? It looks like one of the hands is like forward and the other hand is backwards. Like almost falling asleep. We have perfect sleepy music here, don't we? Who here agrees that this is perfect fall asleep music? To fall asleep. What a beautiful song. Laurie Rodden is my favorite bedtime track. You're like one of the only people who actually has thumbs in his chat. Aizen! Aizen. What are your top 5 tricks for cats? As in, like, Rizzy wants to be a cat. You know, like the whole song. What are some unexpected side effects of being a cat? I don't like the thumb. I'm removing it again. You said we have no brains, which is cartoons for your portrayal. It has some tail, but what else? Wait. The fail splashes of eternal hate with flutter and floor and clean your slate now. With tools and your fools, our nightmare dominates. No, that's the original lyrics. That's the original. Hold on. But those don't fit into the previous song because let me find it. Where is the song? There's the song. Here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm genuinely trying to find it right now. There, this part. All right, so that's the first part, and I know that that's the first part, right? But then the second part, this part right here. What I hear here is you'll never know the problem seep away. And like that does not fit in with splashes our eternal hit wheel on the floor. We clean now we're the tools and you're the fool. Our nightmare dominates. That does not match. I have absolutely no idea what that specific line is supposed to be. Like I know that the first part is the official lyrics, but the second part does not match up with the official lyrics. Because they're taking half from Build Our Machine and half from We Are Number One, and that's a We Are Number One segment. But it just doesn't match with any of the We Are Number One segments that I know. What's the timestamp? Uh, 120. The timestamp is 120. All right, enough of that. Stop complete the crazy. Yay. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no one else is requesting. That's a good sign. But we're not done yet. There's still like 5 remaining. After I've done 3 emotes today, there's still 5 remaining. I'm pretty sure that pseudo-wap music scatting, basically just nonsense. Yeah, it can be nonsense, but like I really want to know what it's supposed to say, like what the intention behind it is. Month you're requesting. May, plotting. Why does everyone want a plotting emote? Wait. What is... What is Sunny Dunny doing here? January, February, March, April, June, July. So Sunny Dunny is using the June request to request a July emote, if I understand that correctly. I'm not 100% sure how that's supposed to work. Everyone loves being evil. What about the plotting? Yeah, sometimes I'm skipping like singular ones where I like don't want to do ones. So Fizzy right here wants to get plotting, right? But like I don't feel like drawing plotting today, so I'm like looking ahead. And the next one after that would be Sunny Dunny making a melting. But the melting emote is a June emote and not a July emote. And did they intentionally do that or unintentionally do that? Because Nox underneath that is also trying to use June melting. I assume might have forgotten what month is what, and might have thrown June instead of July. Can you use July for the July and save it for January? Yeah. Okay, I'll use the July one then. Cool. The usual Sunny thing, right? That's being dumb. Don't worry, the person beneath you copied your mistake, so you weren't being dumb. Like you were just setting an example. And if you edit your request now, you can make the one beneath you look like a fool. uh, but yes, usual Sunny Dunny, right? Finally, an emote that matches the fact that Sunny's supposed to be made of ink. Just you wait until I mess it up. Alright, first things first. Adding the crown. Wait. When the Lone Digger segment in this song right here, this segment right here, uh when this segment just hit, I was like I was thinking it's gonna continue with "You are my fire." Like for some reason, the Lone Digger just transitioned into a completely different. My brain is starting to come up with Siva Gunner songs on its own. That's scary. Like there is no Siva Gunner song that's a mashup of Lone Digger and I Want It That Way, right? At least I would hope there isn't. Otherwise, I just imagine something into existence. Sunny's totally also not Epic Mickey OC because was obsessed with that game. Nice. Down with the mafia. Ba-ba. Epic Mickey back on the Wii. Don't think beat it fully though. I own it, but I never started the game. Bald. 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 Severely bald. Bald Aiden. Then it's gonna be bald Sunny Dunny. Just got bothered for having a bottle see yesterday. I'll never escape the allegations. Allegations? Or facts? If somebody has a Siamese cat OC, do I technically have a bald OC? Bald Sona? I got some new colored whiteboard markers. Time to make my whiteboard more colorful. I thought that's where the sentence ended as I was reading it out. Like, just time to make my whiteboard. But then the sentence continued. I was like, oh, the sentence is much less funny that way. Lastly, there was a really old 3-panel comic you drew under Sunny's crown. There's a whole afro. You just need to get the crown off, and there's just like boom, afro jump scare. Yesterday I was racing around with friends on Mario Kart, and we were just kind of calling out a track and then seeing who can get to the track fastest. Like we have like a starting line. Like say for example we start on Moo Meadows, we call out Starview Peak, and then let's see whose road goes to Starview Peak first. And my biggest mistake was not checking the map beforehand and just overconfidently driving off in one direction, which then it turned out to be the complete opposite direction and I had to turn around. It's not that I get lost easy, it's that literally all the exits of what's it called? All the exits from the lake, when you're on the great question mark ruins, all those exits out on the lake look the exact same. So I had to like look out on like the first hint of like which direction I'm going because you can't really see anything through the trees. And then turns out I was facing the way of Dino Dino Jungle rather than Acorn Heights where I wanted to go. Once I realized that, I turned around and with giving everyone else a massive lead essentially, I did catch up to one of the other people, but I didn't manage to catch up to the other two because they had way too much of a lead. Um, Whenever I did run off in the correct direction, I would be first. But whenever I ran off in the wrong direction, the one on the ice, what's it called? Sky High Sunday. That one was the worst by far because like I had a route in my head of like exactly where I was gonna go, right? And then I drove like 3 laps on the track itself because I couldn't find where in the world the regular road comes in. I generally just couldn't find it because it comes in from beneath the road. It comes in from under a ramp. I didn't know where to look. I didn't know where to exit the track. I was just stuck on the track. I was like, "Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit?" When we were on, what was it? When we were on Moo Meadows, I had a lot of like reference points because I saw Peach's castle in the distance, so I knew exactly which direction to go off into. When we were on the Savannah map, however, everything was just surrounding Savannah. Like all the Savannah looked the same. I had no idea which direction to go. Yeah, overall, my greatest downfall was my confidence. But it's a fun challenge. I'd love to play the challenge on stream one day. Have you made any additional progress in finding missing P-switches and Peach medallions? Yeah, I'm only missing a handful of P-switches now, and I'm only missing like 50 Peach medallions. I almost have the game on, as 100% as you can without mirror mode. Oh god, this song. Why is it even in my playlist? I feel like I've deleted this song off my playlist like 20 times and it keeps coming back. I'm skipping it. Never mind, the YouTube interface is broken and I can't skip it. You'd think that I would be used to not trying to skip songs via YouTube interface with how often that thing breaks. You'd be wrong. YouTube said you will listen to it. I knew. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, New? How you doing, New? Everything well in Neoland? It's sunny. Yeah, it's sunny, Danny. I don't. I don't think I can put the shoulder blade here. I think the shoulder blade would just look off. Okay. No, actually, not that. I thought the shoulder blade. I thought the shoulder blade would look like way worse. Wednesday stream. What was the email? So, Hype Train Interactive, the makers or publishers of what's it called? What's the game called? What's the game called that I've been talking about all day? Hype Train Interactive, the publishers of Gatekeeper, have sent me an email today There was all like, hey, the the latest update for Gatekeeper is coming out on August 1st. Here's your exclusive like key so that you can play the game and review it when the update drops. And then just a bunch of empty lines because I didn't request a key. And they're like, thank you. Thank you so much for requesting a key. If a key doesn't show up, then you did not request one. This was a response email to me telling them that the game is amazing and that I would love to play the game. That I'm really looking forward to August 1st when their update drops. And then they continue with like to get into the exclusive beta. All you need to do is sign up for the public beta on Steam. So all you need to do is just go to properties and just enter the beta to play the beta. I'm just sitting here like, wow, this email sure was. It had nothing, but also it gave me so much information. Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love the contents of that email. I just think it's so funny that they essentially sent me an empty email. It's so good. I love it. Tracy, did you already get the new update? Because we might just try out the new content later. Go download. Nice. I also downloaded already. Oh, ads. Yippee! Reminded me of looking at a cat medicine on Amazon for the product's ingredients and just said yes. Oh my god, those are 3 of the same emotes. As in like 3 emotes from like the same person. Does PubTime not have that many cat emotes right now? It looks like PubTime is low on cat emotes right now. That's interesting. Been a while since I played Gatekeeper. I'll have to check out the update. I am so looking forward to the update. John, do you wanna join us later? I forgot that PubTime I forgot that PubTime uses my spin emote. Depending on whenever we play. At PubTime just does the just does animated emotes. It didn't register kitten time as a prompt. When are you planning on playing? I have no idea. Very low on energy and scrungly today, but I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I love the song. The song is so cool. All right, let's see here. Another one to add to the Gatekeep cohort. John has actually played Gatekeeper for longer than we have, by the way. um, Club complete. Sunny Dani. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Cool. Now Sunny Dani is only owed the June. That's good. I should probably just do the plotting one that I skipped out on earlier with Fizzy. You may have more hours in it than me. I love that game. I may have more hours, that's true. I forgot, Fizzy is literally just like a white creature. The only thing remotely, well, I don't want to say unique, but like the only thing not default your character here about Fizzy is the eyes. All the time. I have 59 hours in Gatekeeper. Then I probably have like 60 hours in Gatekeeper. We basically played together like all the time. I played like one run without Razy, but that's about it. But Razy also played one run without me, so we both might have 59. Oh, what? I have just 53. We need to change that. How many runs do you play without me? Did you forget to close the game at some point? I've been practicing Salmon Run. Let's go. I had it since May 2024, it looks like. Somehow 6 hours ahead of you, time zones be like. Nah. 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 My playlist is almost over. I need new playlist. That face. Have an egg in these trying times. I still can't believe that the other day we actually got like up to like 70 something. Because like right now we're literally on like 14th. So like right now we didn't even crack the 20 yet. And apparently on that day we got like 3 times that amount. But hey, at least it's a record that can't be beaten as easily. You guys gotta try hard in order to beat the record. So I was thinking that I was thinking of putting something, like some kind of like special event or like something on like something for you guys on beating your own high score. So if we manage to somehow beat the previous score of XYZ, you guys get like a art raffle or something like that. I don't know. Like basically I want it to be like basically zero stakes so that no one feels pressured into it. but also just like some fun reward for like, oh, oh boy, you guys did a high score. I still can't believe that Barnaby to this day is paying rent. Like, every now and then I just get like a check of like $300 for like, hey, here's your check of ad revenue from Google over the past like half a year. Here's $300. I'm just like, thanks, Barnaby. You paid rent for this month. Yesterday, someone commented on the video, I'm here in 2025. So apparently, October of 2024 is already old enough for for people to comment, this has been here ages ago. This is a cult classic. And I'm just sitting here like, no, it absolutely isn't. Mm. Have I had food yet? I don't think I have food. Have I had food today? No, I had cake today. I had cake today. That's it. That's about it. No, I did have food today, right before stream. Why am I hungry? I don't want to be hungry right now. Licks all the icing off the cake. It jokes on you, the cake doesn't have icing. Basically, we have a... Is it a peach? No, it's not a peach tree. What are they called? Hold on. So, what are these things called? It's not a peach because like a peach would be more like a peach would be more kind of heart shaped, right? But like it's these things and they're like ever so like fuzzy. They're like really really small and fuzzy. They have like in the middle they have like a big uh thing in the middle and they go outwards towards like red. Kind of like this color right here. And they of course also have like a stem kind of like this. Nectarine, apricot. We have a big apricot tree outside, and because it's been so stormy lately, the apricot tree has been tossing fruit down, and like every single day, my parents go outside and collect like 10 or so, and then we of course gotta use them because they immediately rot. Like the moment they're off the tree, they're just starting rotting. So my mom made like a what do you call it when you like you stir it in like a soup in like a broth and then you kind of put it in the fridge in like a little jar. I don't know what you call that, but my mom made like an apricot sauce. My dad made like apricot dumplings. Preserve? No, it's not. It's not preserve. We didn't make pickled apricots. It's like a sauce and It kind of tastes like if you just opened a can of apricots. But yeah, my dad also made apricot cake yesterday. He put a little too much lemon zest into the thing, so my mom really doesn't like it. No, it's not jam or jelly. It has solid bits in it. It's like a transparent liquid with solid bits in it. Hold on one second. We have Google Images to the rescue. Here, Google Images to the rescue. This type of thing. I'm sorry for anyone who's allergic to you know, textures. I know a few people are like hate textures, but these kinds of things where you have like a kind of soup-like consistency, and you just kind of make a stir out of it. Spread marmalade? No, it's not. It's not spread. It's not marmalade. You just kind of add sugar, but you don't let it ferment. You just kind of do this with it. It's kind of applesauce, but without mashing the apples. Glaze? No, I don't think it's called a glaze. I genuinely hold on. Actually, I have Google Translate on my side. Come on, Google Translate, please. Wait a second. Compote. A compote is prepared in Central and Eastern Europe and West Asia. It refers to boiled fruit served in either drink or dessert, depending on the region. When served as a dessert, it is especially identical to French compote. This is where the term compote originates. When served as a drink, it is known to be vivzer or juvzer in Slavic countries, meaning to boil. It's like fruit salad? Not quite. So the term is apparently compote in English. Or French, I guess. I I didn't know that like the internet doesn't know what a compote is, because like you basically do that to every fruit you have. You have like leftover strawberries, compote them. You have leftover apples, compote them. You have leftover mandarins, compote them. Just anything at all. Just throw it in the just boil them and there you go. It's such a like, you know, no-brainer thing to do. That's like, I mean, I guess most of my regional dishes are like that then. There's a few variations on compote. Like there's non-standard recipe for butter chicken. It's hard when you cross culture with the recipes. Yeah. Oftentimes, when I'm in voice chat and I'm having like food in front of me, people will ask me like, "Oh, what you're having?" And I'm just staring at the dish like, "What am I having? How do I describe this to someone who doesn't speak my language?" I remember at some point, um, so basically, imagine dumpling flakes, right? Yeah, like you put flour, you put what are the ingredients actually? It's egg and flour mostly, but there's some more ingredients to it. Basically, you make dough, right? But then you just sprinkle the dough into a boiling pot of water, and you wait for the dough to make like little droplets, essentially. And then you collect those droplets as they float back upwards, and then you fry them with cheese. And when I described that to Kim at some point, she was like, "Oh, so you're basically just making mac and cheese?" And I'm like, "I I don't think it's mac and cheese." And she's like, "Well, you're basically making noodles, but without the noodle shape, and then you're frying them in cheese. Therefore, you're making mac and cheese." And I'm like, "But mac and cheese tastes completely different from this one." But like, I can see where the comparison comes from. It's just the dish that I'm used to is way more like squishy, and it doesn't have like a concrete shape to it. Actually, question: any Americans, would you be called crazy if you ate mac and cheese with a spread of roasted dried onion on top? Would it be called crazy or would it be called genius? Definitely not crazy. Dried onions on top of mac and cheese sounds good. Because like because they're dried, they tend to soak up the fat a little bit, and then like your mac and cheese isn't as like wobbly, but then the onions are like a crunch on top of the wobbliness, kind of like it adds bite on top of the thing, uh, as well as a little bit of flavor. It draws out the flavor. Because there's some regional dishes that we have that like you would definitely call me crazy for those. How about a don't stop music vibe? Yeah, absolutely vibe. I'm in my Halloween playlist. My my regular playlist ran out of songs, so I switched into the Halloween playlist. So when I was a kid, and my when I was a kid, my mom would drive my sister to her piano classes, and then spend the entire rest of the day like with me. Rip song? What do you mean rip song? She would spend the entire rest of the day with me in the city. And to keep me quiet, to keep me occupied, she would always buy me a small loaf of bread with a essentially a steamed ham inside of it. Like it's a ham, but like they keep the ham in like a small little oven so that the ham is always warm 24/7. And then they cut off like a slice. Like imagine imagine the loaf of ham looks like this, right? And then they cut off a slice roughly this size right here. And you just have like two buns like this and like a big loaf of ham like in the middle, right? And this right here is literally just comfort food that we have in like basically at any store. Like anytime you're anywhere, like they just have these cabinets, right? They just have these heaters where like the steamed ham is kept. They're just like, here, try a slice of our precious steamed ham. We're keeping it warm 24/7. It's our version of a hot dog essentially, because like it's just two breads and a warm meat in the middle, a warm sausage in the middle. Except the sausage is a ham instead of whatever a hot dog is. And like, I'm pretty sure that if you explain it like that to like an American, they would look at you like, "What? Like, huh? Good lord, what's happening over there?" Aurora Borealis. What's another like really weird dish that I would eat as a kid constantly? I think my favorite recipe has got to be bread dumplings, where you rip apart. So imagine this: you have what are the ingredients for bread? It's just like egg and flour, right? Like there is a third ingredient. What's the third ingredient? Egg, milk, flour. Yeah, yeah, egg, milk, flour, right? So yeah, let me just draw up like a graph, right? We have. Hold on, let me just. Where is my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? There, found it. Okay, so imagine this. You throw together egg. I don't have milk, so let's just use salt as milk. Wait, no, let's use salt as flour and then the oil as our milk, right? So egg, milk, flour. You probably need a little bit of butter to make bread as well, but egg, milk, flour, right? With that, you make a loaf of bread. I don't have a loaf of bread, so we're using the salmon instead. Then you rip apart the loaf of bread and you and you start adding egg, flour, milk, and a little bit of butter. And if you're feeling extra fancy, you can also do spinach with it, right? then you cook it, to which you get this funny little dumpling. The different hues in this dumpling are actually meant to represent the different breads that you ripped apart and then put back together. And then once you're done with those dumplings, like let's say you make like I don't know, like you make 3 of these dumplings, but you only eat 2. So you rip apart these dumplings, and guess what? You That's right. You add egg, you add butter. Sometimes you add a little bit of sometimes you add a little bit of cooking oil, sometimes you add a little bit of cheese, and you have a stir fry. It just keeps going. Like the further down you go, it's just always you take apart the bread and you add more bread to the bread. And now congratulations, you have this thing. You take apart, you add more of the same ingredients. Congratulations, you have this thing. It's like one of my favorite recipes. It's so stupid. Because like you're just going down a chain of the bread dumpling rabbit hole. Yep. That doesn't look like Milonade. Good thing it isn't. We are not using Milonade to cook here. Don't worry, Milo. We have Milonade at home. Milonade at home, literally just regular lemonade. I should make lemonade one day. Did you know that lemons are not natural? We we bred lemons into existence. We like lemons are not a thing that hap like lemons are very much engineered. I think what was it? Like the only 3 citrus fruit that are actually like citrus fruit are citron, pomelo, and mandarin. Those are the only 3 that actually like exist. Out of like a cross between citron and mandarin, we made Mayer lemons, and then we made lemons out of those. And then a, a cross between like citron, the citron then turned into key lime, but then a cross between lemon and key lime would be a Persian lime. Like, most citrus fruit don't exist or didn't exist until humans came around. And to that I just kind of ask, what kind of human came around and said, "Oh boy, let's just breed one that's a straight line"? who who came around and made this little shrivel of a raisin? Like, what is this? I'm used to, like, making bananas or making watermelons. Like, we're used to making food bigger and like more valuable. We're not used to making food a little line. It's not a lime, it's a lime. I do find it really funny how the mandarin evolved into an orange, and that's actually where the color comes from, because the orange is the fruit of the orange tree. So the fruit was called orange, and because people had a hard time describing objects with this exact color, they just started naming the objects, like, the orange fruit colored thing, or the fruit of the orange tree colored thing, which then shortens to the orange thing, which, that's how we got orange. Which is why it's hilarious that mandarin is the color orange. Not confusing in the slightest. Look what we did to dogs. Yeah. We just kind of came around and we messed with stuff. We always kind of had a tendency to play God. Mhm. It's like the word apple used to mean any fruit that wasn't able to be described in a Middle Eastern language. Which is why I think it's so funny when we have like a pineapple, where it's like, nowadays you would think, oh yeah, it comes from apple because it looks like an apple. No, it looks like a fruit that we can't describe. But like, it's pointy like a pine. Also, English is the only language that does the pineapple thing. No ananas. Yeah, I know, right, Milu? In Latin, in Italian, in German, in Spanish, in Japanese, they all call it ananas. Why is English the odd one out with pineapple? What? The only other one that does pineapple is, I think, Korean or Russian. I don't know. One of the two say pineapple, and the other one says ananas. Like, the whole world agrees, but English disagrees. Actually, I kind of want to run an experiment in chat really quick. Guys, I am drawing an enemy. It looks like Pac-Man. I am drawing an enemy from the original Mario Bros. Game. What is this enemy called? Tell me. Things just scuffed? I just wanna see what chat thinks. This enemy right here is called Lava Bubble. All right, we have one vote for Lava Bubble. What else do you guys know this thing as? What do you guys think this is called? Get light shine. There we go. I know it has a really obscure name. I can't remember it. No idea. I call them dripples. To me, this thing right here is a Podobo. And the reason why is because in the first Mario Bros. Manual, they translate this bubble in English as Podobo. In Japanese, the bubble is not sentient. In Japanese, they don't consider it an enemy, and therefore it was essentially just referred to as a lava bubble in Japanese. Then in Mario Bros. 2, they actually gave it eyes, so they actually implied it to be sentient, and in Japanese it actually got a name, which is Babu. Guabaru. Something like that. Babaru. Babaru. That's the one. And Babaru basically just means like, hot bubble in Japanese. Like it's not that big of a deal. In English, they kept Podobo around. But then they started gearing towards Lava Bubble. And there would be like a back and forth between games. Like, for example, Mario Party refers to it as Podobo, but then Mario Kart refers to it as Lava Bubble. But then Mario Galaxy refers to it as Lava Bubble. But then Mario 3D World refers to it as Podobo, and so on. Like they would constantly shift back and forth between the two names in English. Sometimes they would introduce completely different names too that are not Lava Bubble nor Podobo. And Japan actually created an alphabet specifically for English translation. Yeah. And in the end, 15 years ago, they decided no more Podobo. This thing is forever Lava Bubble. And I think it's really funny how the more you know about Mario and the more you know about Mario enemies, the more likely you are to get this thing's name wrong. Because Podobo sounds like a Mario enemy name. Lava Bubble does not sound like an enemy name. Lava Bubble sounds like something that like someone who's not acquainted with Mario would say. So most people, including me, will forever refer to this thing as Podobo, despite no official game for the past 15 years having any reference to Podobo. They always call it Lava Bubble nowadays. And I hate that. Just Nintendo's objectively wrong on that one. I think Podobo is just fun to say. Like it fits for a little guy. Also, why is Podobo not playable in Mario Kart? Like, really? Why is Podobo not playable in Mario Kart? They could have easily added. Come on. It would have been so cute. I just don't want to get into the naming controversy. I see how it is, Nintendo. In the Mario timeline, everything is so scuffed. Bowser has a brother, but also maybe not. The Koopalings are no longer Bowser's. No, they were never Bowser's kids. They were Bowser's adopted kids. Um, I hate how scuffed it is. Yes, Waluigi and Wario aren't related. Yes, they are not. Waluigi used to have a name before becoming Wario's sidekick, like a completely different name from Wario. Drybones is a family friend of Bowser. What? I have never even heard of that one. But yes, Bowser used to have a brother, with like a blue, a blue Bowser essentially. But that one got written out of existence. Same with the Koopa kids, who were basically 3 baby Bowsers, not to be confused with, literally baby Bowser from Mario. What's it called? Super Mario World 2, where Yoshi's Island, baby Bowser is the baby version of Bowser, who is often referred to as Bowser Jr. because Bowser Jr. is not baby Bowser. Bowser Jr. is actually Bowser's son. You can tell them apart by the fact that one of them has a little, toothy grin on the napkin and the other one does not. Um, then the Koopa kids are not Bowser's children, they're adopted children. Where did they come from? Nobody knows. But the Koopa kids bear striking resemblance to what may or may not be the genus of Boom Boom and Pom Pom. We don't know if Boom Boom and Pom Pom are actually individual characters or species of characters. Because, for example, Charging Chuck is a species of character. So Boom Boom could be a species which the Koopalings could belong to. But then where does Boom Boom and where does Pom Pom fit into the whole situation? Because they just kind of feel like additional children of Bowser. They just feel like leftover Koopa kids. Ay, ay, ay. Also, it really doesn't help the fact that, Mario, the main character, is the grandson of Jumpman. His full legal name is Mario Mario, and he's an Italian from Brooklyn who lives in the Mushroom Kingdom. Italian from Brooklyn in the Mushroom Kingdom, invented by Japan. He's the ultimate race. He's like everything all at once. He's European, he's American, he's Japanese, and he's fictional. Mario's the ultimate race. One Mario to defeat all racism. Was this applauding? I think this was applauding. Fictional, my favorite race. I mean, it's the race that Alibi would belong to. I love how his full legal name being Mario Mario is confirmed canon. Is there a Mario Party minigame that Dry Bowser's brain bonk that Dry Bowser is apparently stated to be close family or friend by Bowser? It would be really interesting if Dry Bowser is secretly just Bowser's brother this whole time. If they revived him but his skin never grew back or something. Because it could explain why there's 2 Bowsers. But yeah, Bowser literally turns into Dry Bowser. Who is Dry Bowser? Hold on, let me show you. I feel like we've had this exact conversation a while ago. This right here is Dry Bowser. Dry Bowser's whole concept is basically he's a dry bones, but in Bowser form. He's Bowser, but he's Bowser, but if Bowser fell in lava. His first appearance is New Super Mario Bros. DS, where we kill Bowser off and we watch him burn alive in the lava, where then he gets resurrected at the end of the game to, become regular Bowser again by Bowser Jr. So technically, Dry Bowser isn't. Well, he is canon, but he isn't fully canon because he gets resurrected again, right? But then they added him to Mario Kart Wii, which. Why exactly? I don't think he's ever shown up again in a mainline title. He's only ever in spin-offs as a heavyweight, as an alternate costume to Bowser. So it could be theorized that technically Dry Bowser could be Bowser's brother who also happened to die in lava. But they need to at some point actually write a story about that because otherwise no one's going to believe that. But yeah, there's this weird plot hole of Bowser is simultaneously alive and dead at the same time because you can play as both Dry Bowser and regular Bowser in Mario Kart. So what exactly is happening anyway? I think they gave up on any sort of timeline with the first game already. I thought it's just Bowser but killed. Yeah, I also thought it's just Bowser but killed. But they could explain him by saying he's just Bowser's brother. But they're not explaining him. He's just Bowser but killed. Bowser's in a simultaneous state of being alive and dead at the same time. And also, it feels like he can pick and choose when he is and when he isn't lava proof. Because, like, sometimes he takes damage, sometimes he doesn't care. Hey, puppy. Welcome to an Welcome to an extensive discussion of Schrodinger's Bowser. How do they explain babies being there? There's two canonical confirmations. First of all, they canonically confirmed that that Bowser Jr. is Bowser's son. Secondly, they canonically confirmed that Miyamoto is Bowser Jr.'s mother. That's all the information we have on Bowser Jr.'s parents. I mean, like Baby Mario, Baby Peach, and so on. Oh, Baby Rosalina literally doesn't have a reason to exist. I feel like we're with Bonanza, we might actually get a baby Pauline canonically. Like, I feel like they're gonna add her to Mario Kart. I'm worried they're gonna add her to Mario Kart. They just want more babies. I can't tell if it's raining or if there's like a tractor outside. Oh no, wait, that's a tractor. Okay. Where's Baby Wario? Yeah, I would actually love Baby Wario because Yoshi's Island DS with his giant magnet, he was actually really fun. He was like my favorite baby character because I don't have to like turn around and constantly collect the coins again. He just collects everything for me. And also he looks so stupid with his giant magnet. I love him. Nintendo confirmed her age on Bonanza a while ago. Yeah, but like I don't want Baby Pauline in Mario Kart. We already have Baby Peach, Baby Daisy, Baby Rosaline. We already have all those characters. And I'm so annoyed by the fact that everyone in Mario Kart is either like in their adult years or in their baby years. We don't have an old fart character. Where's my old fart representation? Where is EGAD? Where is Toadsworth? We need some kind of old fart to play as. The closest we have is like what? King Boo, Kamek? The closest we have to old fart type characters is just monster characters. None of these cutesy little baby characters appeal to me. Well, that's not true. I absolutely adore Fishbones. Fishbones is the best Mario Kart character, and nobody can convince me otherwise. Where's Toadsworth in general? His last appearance in a new game is Smash Ultimate for the Switch. That's his latest appearance. All the other appearances he's made since then are all just remakes. Remakes of I don't know, like Thousand Year Door, remake of Mario and like a remake of Bowser's in the Story remake. Like all the remakes since, they've all just been neglecting to mention him at all. I don't think he's even like referred to at all, like by name in what's the new game called? The Brothership? Yeah, Brothership. I don't think they acknowledge so much about they acknowledge so much about the history's past, but then Toadsworth just isn't even a statue or anything. They just kind of forgot he exists. They just kind of replaced him out of existence. That doesn't really count because he was a Spirit in Smash. Well, if that doesn't count, then his latest appearance goes back even further. Let's see, Toadsworth. Games he's appeared in. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door for Nintendo Switch. Mario 3D All Stars. Bowser's Inside Story plus Bowser Jr. Story. Smash Bros. Ultimate. Mario Party The Top 100 was his last appearance as a cameo. Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Minion, that's also a remake. Super Smash Bros. For Wii U, he's a trophy. Mario Luigi Dream Team, Mario Luigi Dream Team was his last, like, canonical role back in 2013. Nintendo left my guy out. He's gone. Like, he was a mainstay for the series. He was in, like, Sunshine. He was in Mario Golf. Like, he was even a playable character in baseball. I loved baseball on the Wii. They killed him. Like, if they... Wait a second. For a second, I thought that mentioned in Mario Party DS. I thought that this mentioned was not mentioned. I thought that they said memorial here. But yeah, like, one day I want, like, a statue in his honor, or, like, some kind of grave, or, like, something that at least, like, acknowledges his existence. You know, like, they can't just wipe him from existence. Like, he's just like, oh yeah, he's just on Aunt's farm, and that's it. Anyway, full hand rubbing together. Nintendo when they kill off a character off screen and never mention him again. Memorial? Yeah, like, just something acknowledging the fact that he lived. I grew up with Toadsworth. He was such a fun character. They can't just Koopa Kid him. They can't just say, like, oh yeah, he never existed. Bye. That's such a cheap way out. At least it didn't make him a ghost like Granny Kong. Did I export already? I don't know if I exported already. Let me export again. Just to be safe. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Cool. Let me mark that off as completed. We only have 3 remaining. No, wait, we have 4 remaining. I skipped over one, I forgot. I should probably do that one before I forget about it. Okay, crying time. Like, literally, we need to make a crying emote right here. Mm-hmm. 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 See, where is the crying yo character here? I can't find. Oh wait, it's called Agony. That's why I can't find it, because it's, you know, at the very front. It's A. Wrinkly Kong, not Granny. Also, I have no idea whatever in the world they're doing with the. I have no idea whatever in the world they're doing with the Kong family, because, like, Donkey Kong is the son of Donkey Kong Jr. And then Donkey Kong Jr. is the son of Cranky Kong, who used to be the original Donkey Kong. So is Donkey Kong like a title, or is this his actual name? Will our current Donkey Kong one day pass down his flag to his title of Donkey Kong to a later, newer Donkey Kong? Like, what is this? What? Donkey Kong the Fourth? Yeah, something like that. Maybe they're royals. Maybe it would just be really confusing to refer to Cranky Kong as Donkey Kong the First. So they instead just nickname him Cranky, but like because Donkey Kong Jr., so that Donkey Kong also has a Donkey Kong name, and then Donkey Kong Jr. called his Donkey Kong Jr., but like because he's an adult by now, he wouldn't be Donkey Kong Jr. anymore. He's just Donkey Kong now. He grew out of the Junior. But then where did Donkey Kong Jr. go? Because now he should be Donkey Kong Senior. There should be a senior between Cranky Kong and Donkey Kong. There's a missing one. Did Mario kill that one off? I haven't heard my Halloween playlist since like 2017. Tattletale song. This is so old. The plot thickens. Yeah, real. Actually, there is a Telltale song that I like way better than this. This, where is it? I love how YouTube Music is engineered to literally never give you the song you search for. It's always like, hey, did you mean every single other song other than the one you were searching for? I like how everyone just forgot that Mark is canonically an evil animal owner. Yeah. Mario is kind of rude to all his animals. Like the DJ ran away due to being mistreated. Wait, DJ? DK. And then later DK Jr. had to free him. DJ. The DJ ran away. uh, Tell you, one of a kind. Find me. DJ Kong, Funky Kong's replaced. No! Not Funky Kong. It just feels like they don't acknowledge like 90% of the entire Kong extended family. They're just like, yeah, no, those characters we don't associate with. Like they could tell so many cool stories with all the Kongs, right? Because like so many people know them because of the whole like Donkey Kong rap and Donkey Kong animated series and everything. But they just kind of don't wanna. How it gets with those aristocrats. Like in the Donkey Kong movie. Well, no. In let me start again. In the Mario Bros. Movie. No. Yeah. Yeah. In the Mario movie, Mario Bros. Movie, whatever. In the cinema, they could have so easily just had Funky Kong drive them to Cranky Kong and the other Kongs, right? Like they could have so easily had that one taxi driver be Funky Kong, but they didn't. They deliberately chose against that for no reason. Why? My boy. Thank you for the water. You ate the wrong muscle and now suddenly nobody knows you. Hello again from work. How you do? Hope you're well. I just realized I'm wearing the wrong glove again. I'm wondering if I should, because like this hair right here, I can't, because it's, hmm, or can I? Actually, yeah, wait, no, wait, I can. I mean, I'm just crazy. I want to draw Junie in that one Dexter's meme pose with a picture of Einstein with Funky Kong. What? You make me say a reference that I didn't get. Oh, switch to that time. Everybody take a break, eat some food, drink some drink. I know it's severely overused, but part of me just kind of wants to. Oh, whoops. Part of me just wants to click the wrong button. Yay! No, don't click that button again. I hate it. When studio mode doesn't properly trigger. When studio mode is like, yeah, you're not doing that. But yeah, no, what I was gonna say is part of me just really wants to like apply a filter on the ads themselves. Um let me where is it? Is it this filter right here? I think that might yeah, that yeah, that might make the ad go a little crazy. Stop going so crazy. Oh, great. Now the ad's gone. I it's thank you. I guess we'll never know what that looks like. Waiter, more ads, please. Like, on the one hand, I feel like I severely overused that filter. On the other hand, I think it's a really cool effect to have. I like how it started glitching and you just put it out of its misery. You know what's really funny about this character design? No one on Vegan can get the antler right. Like, they constantly turn into horns. And like the ref sheet very clearly outlines, hey look, it's antlers. Hey look, it's antlers. Hey look, this is basically the shape of a 4. And then like constantly people will either forget about the antlers or will just like, draw horns. And people will just kind of like, oh yeah, I don't need a ref sheet. I know how to draw a character that I'm commissioned to draw without ever seeing that person. Like, it's so funny how many times it's happened now that for us it's like getting a commission from somebody and then the commission comes back and there's just a lack of antlers. Thinking here, like, is everyone just collectively antler blind? Like, what about these antlers is so hard to draw? Like, no offense to the commissioners or to the people who take the commissions, of course. But like the ref sheet is, I think, is very clear. Yeah, Otter, you made sure to draw them right, and I think we all celebrated it. Like we were sitting in a Discord call, and we were like, "Yo, finally, someone who can draw the antlers." Like I'm aware that everyone is good at different things, but like at this point, it's a really weird pattern that like there has been like 8 or 9 commissions back to back where the antler was drawn a little skewed, where the antler was drawn as a horn, where the antler was just sort of missing. A good day, the antlers make such a cute character. I know, eh? Swapping the sides of my ear piercing is understandable, but the antlers. I had to put freaking massive antlers on my ref just so that people would see them. Thing about my character design, right? I struggled for the longest time that people wouldn't understand that the highlights in my hair is actually blonde hair, that I actually have 2 hair colors. Because people would read, oh, highlights, okay, I see. So I'm just shading the hair then. No, you're not shading the hair. You're putting blonde bits into the hair, but no one understands that the hair is blonde because I, I should have just been born with blonde hair and then dye the tips of my hair brown or something. Like if it was the inverse, it would be so much more obvious. But because I have it the way that I do, the highlights are constantly misunderstood as like, oh yeah, it's just a little bit of lighting. Also, my absolute favorite are antlers. Are artists antler blind? Is that a thing that some people have? Apparently, my absolute favorite. I've never had that situation personally. Like whenever people draw my character here, hold on. Let me just scroll through. I mean, I guess I'm slightly biased because I'm not commissioning new people. These are all gift arts that I'm getting from different people, right? But like the antler is always there. Like people see, like antler is here, or antler is there. 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 Like the people always draw them. This one looks a little funky, but I think that that one was because this is supposed to be a reindeer of some sort. But yeah, like antler there, antler there, antler there. Like yes, people sometimes put it on the wrong side, right? But it's never wrong per se. It's just you gotta flip that image, you know? I still love this whisk piece right here. Here's something that annoys me about this one. This art piece right here, right? This is made by Wiz. And Wiz at some point was like, "Ah, man, I messed something up. Something's wrong." I still really want to know what's wrong about this. Cause it looks so good. It's peak. Where did Wiz mess up? And Wiz won't tell me. Wiz won't tell me which one. Like, where's the error? Where did they mess up? Where did they do the wrong thing? Because this is perfect. It's so cute. Look. Where did they mess up? Like the scarf is there. That is a requirement. That is an absolute requirement. The legs are there. The is it the fact that the beans are not the same color between no, because then like these beans right here want your attention here, so that's why they're more extreme. But then these beans right here are faded out. Jacket design? No, the jacket design is on there. That is accurate. But like I have no idea where the issue is, and I really want to know. I think Wiz might have just said it so that I look at the image more. People were obsessed with not drawing me monochrome. They started going, "Oh, that one sample has GADWorks. Did the real color scheme? Oh no! Oh no!" One thing that I find really funny is people hate drawing Frost with the black eye markings. Every single time that I draw Frost, I always make sure that there's like a little bit of eye marking around the eyes. And it really doesn't help that his reference that he commissioned also doesn't do it. His reference also didn't add the eye marking. Like it's a mask just like in Splatoon. It's like a little mask. But yeah, in the future, I just kind of expect people to not draw the eye mask because the reference doesn't have the eye mask anymore. Oh well. You didn't write in the Mario Kart thing? That was the reference I was using? The Mario Kart thing from recently? Yes, I know. I didn't because it looked really weird. Like, I... He's also very GB. Yeah. Like, if you go back in the VOD for that one, I did try to add it, like, 3 or 4 different attempts, and then I just gave up, and I'm like, you know what? It's not on the ref. I'm not adding it. I did try to add it, but it looked really weird. So yes, I am very hypocritical of like, ooh, people forget a detail that's not even there anymore in the current design. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not blaming anyone for not drawing it. Like, it's literally not there in the ref sheet. One thing that I find a little funny is I have a ref sheet that's slightly better than his official one. Here, look. So this. Let me just pull this up. Okay, so this right here is his ref sheet. Do you notice any like different? Hold on, let me try to like make it roughly equally as big. There. Do you notice? Do you notice one small little change? The change is specifically that these shoes right here make my eyes bleed. Meanwhile, these shoes right here I think are pretty cool. That's the only difference between like the way that I would do this reference and the way that the reference was actually done. Oh, also I flipped the age upside down because the person forgot to put the age there. Like I think there were like 3 revisions of like, hey, by the way, I'm this years old, and the person was just like, age questionable. Enough ragdolling on other artists. I do think that the person did a wonderful job with the riff. Like, especially like I adore the way they're doing the like jacket design and stuff like that. Like clothes they can do in a way where I could never. Like, how do you do it like that? That's so cool. Like it's so like dynamic and stuff. Autolink as mask is actually cute. The shoe change is actually valid though. Who did this ref sheet? I have no idea because okay, this is the last time that I'm gonna rag on this person, alright? I have no idea who did this ref sheet because they covered up their name. There's a giant watermark that's literally unreadable because the closest I can get is 10 Delium Stardust. But I don't know if this actually says Stardust because the STR is missing an A. So who knows what this says? Right? Like, who knows how Stardust is actually spelled? So Dehamelin is like the closest that we get to an artist name here. I don't know if it's 10 Dehamelin or 1 O Dehamelin. I have no idea. I wish I knew who made the thing. I wish they like signed it in the bottom somewhere where you can read the name. Like I really don't want to like rag on the art, right? Like I think they did a wonderful job. Please, if you find the person, either like notify me of what their name actually is. I know they're on VGen. I have no idea if they have any other socials. Maybe artist for last word? Stray artist? Could be, could be. But you see the problem with it, right? I don't wanna listen to that song. Skipping it. Dream artist, maybe? I have no idea. I did tell Frost when he was like in the middle of the commission, like, hey, can you ask them to make their can you ask them to make their signature smaller so that it's readable and not hidden behind your head? And they were like, I don't know. Like asking a person to make their signature smaller is kind of a yike. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I didn't like push for the change. Did you design Frost? No. Yes, no, maybe. Um So the long story short is Frost had a different design designed by Emily, but like as time went on, it was like I kind of want my design to be a little more purple. I kind of want my design to be a little like this. I kind of want my design to be a little more that. So in 2024, we had a session where we basically just like went through like extremes. Like I kind of like I pulled him up on stream and I was like, okay, what do you want in your like new look, right? And then he was like, I want like a yellow or a purple or something, right? So one of the first designs that I made was like yellow purple. Then another design that I made was like closer to his original colors, and then another design that I made was combining like the original colors with the purple. And then he said he kind of likes the blue, but like it should be way darker. So I started iterating on a darker version of the blue, where I still kept around the purple, and then for this one I was like iterating around with like different hues of blues, and for this one I was introducing a few blondes. And he's like, I like the blondes, but also I kind of like this pattern right here. So I started iterating on the pattern and on the blondes. So this one right here was really promising, but there was still something missing. This one right here was very mismatched. He liked it, but the eye color of all of these was a little off. So we went back to the green and blue eye color from the original, where here is something that's actually really close to what he currently has. Then this one is still a little mismatched, and then this one has the green be replaced by like a cyan type green. He liked the first one, so then we ended up starting to design clothes for him. So at first we had like a shirt. Like what kind of shirt does he want? Does he want like a hoodie like this, or does he just want gray hoodie, or does he want like just a t-shirt? He went with just a t-shirt. So we continued on with like an over jacket thing, and he actually really liked green t-shirt with flannel design. So we continued on that. Um, so then pants. He did really like the short pants. So this right here is the design that we came up with on stream. And then the final design is this. Beautiful, isn't it? We just kind of like iterated on the design over and over and over and over until we had something that he really liked. Needed out with Juniflare for real. I don't think there's such a thing as Juniflare. I think there's just I'm me like throwing things on the wall and seeing what sticks. I don't think I'm good at like making outfits at all. Did you know that the 3D model was actually like supposed to have like 6 outfits? Like not just the regular 1, 2, 3 that it currently has, because it currently only has 3. It was supposed to have like 6 outfits, but I I held off on actually designing the other outfits because I wanted them to look good. I wanted them to like look special. I didn't just want to like rush them out the door. So I held out on it, and by now like almost 2 years have passed with me only having 3 outfits. I kind of really want to listen to what's that one song called from Deltarune? There's like a cover of it, and I never remember who made the cover. Hold on, is it this one right here? Yeah, yeah, it's this one. It's this one. I love the song. One day I need to put the timeout, the cooldown, into the club complete command, because right now the club complete command fires 2 commands within the same second, which Twitch might actually strike Yoki down for that. I don't want to fire 2 commands in the exact same second like that. Like Twitch probably thinks it's perfectly fine, but like I don't think it's perfectly fine. I don't know if anyone realized, but like I have slight timeouts between each message and like spaced out like stuff like that on every single other command, just not on club complete. That's the only odd one out where I didn't do it. If I do the Nox one, hold on, where's club card Nox? Let me quickly check for their January, March, April, May, June, July. Okay, so they have the July available, so I'm probably just gonna deduct it from their July rather than from their June. I don't want to listen to It's TV Time again. It's TV Time is so annoying because like it comes up so many times. People are just constantly like, "Oh boy, it's TV time," and I'm like, "No, stop! It's not TV time." But yeah, waiting for the July emote. If I do that one right now, then I would have made like 7 emotes today. And I started on 6 in the queue, and I made 7, and there's still 2 in the queue. It just feels like I'm going nowhere here, but in reality, like there's only 2 left in queue once I'm done with that one. So I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and do that one really quick right now, and then I can probably do some gatekeeping. Like, I have to do this sooner or later anyway, so I might as well do it now. I haven't played Rift in a little while. And by a little while, I mean, 4 days. Really falling off. 4 days is forever in Rift time, yeah. No, I don't like that Miko song. Man, why is there no good songs right now? I'm going into Subversion of Expectations. Those are always good. Thank you for a bucket. You know, 4.5 hours and 7 emotes down is honestly not that bad of a pace. Like, I was worried, like, oh man, I've gotten so slow whilst not making emotes. No, I haven't. I'm still pumping these things out. Just numing all over the place. Human. Absolutely. I was expecting Kitchen Gun. Well, you see, Kitchen Gun is not in Subversion of Expectations because Kitchen Gun is expected. And Subversion of Expectation is the unexpected. Maybe it's time for some emote requests. It really isn't. Now is a bad time for some emote requests. Mainly because I don't want to feel like this is some kind of Sisyphus type job where I don't get anywhere. You can feel free to request once I'm offline. In reality, like, always is a good time and never is a perfect time. Like, it's just kind of like a request whenever you want. Just like make sure to not completely pile it up right before December. Like, imagine the holiday stress of like everyone Oh my goodness, I need to get my emotes in before the thing expires. Like, I think it's obvious that I'm gonna just work through all the requests that are there through December anyway. Like, I don't really care if people are like slightly too late on it. Like, there will be like a small grace period, but like, don't miss the grace period because like I'm not gonna carry it all the way into next year. Oh look, Aiden has a new scarf. Yay, Aiden emote. It's kind of the inverse of an Aiden emote, honestly. Like it's starting to not be Aiden anymore. New scarf skin unlocked. Hehe. You're pink now. This is my special attack. New hair dye unlocked. Secretly, none of the emotes that I ever make are your guys' characters. They're all just the same one guy, the same actor, the same Steve, with different outfits on. They're all just cosplays. Every last one. None of the emotes are unique. Suffer. You ever requested an emote from me? Well, that isn't depicting you. That's depicting Steve in a you outfit. Imagine if I actually had like a if I actually had like a shapeshifter character and like every single time I just draw the shapeshifter. And Shadow of Shadow has now collected 78 daily doodles. Today's doodle depicts a deep fried grandma. What? Deep fried as in you boiled up the colors, right? I don't think we should I don't what have I done? I don't know. Are you alright? I know I know a pretty good therapist. What have I done? Oh, that's too good. Sorry, I just the absolute horror. Honored Dad looks will cosplay as Sunny. Who said I'm cosplaying as you? Who says I'm a shapeshifter? Shapeshifter. I hope so. I'm the shapeshifter. I'm the original shapeshifter. I have a goal. I'm gonna get Andre to play Deltarune at some point, just so he can get the jokes. I struggle to communicate with Andre so hard. Not because either of us is doing anything wrong, but because every second sentence I say is a Deltarune reference and he hasn't played Deltarune yet. I'm gonna get him to new life mission. Heard. What song is that again? Every breath you take, I'll be watching. Wait, that's kind of disturbing, actually. What song is that? Shapeshifters for the win. Bald. I clicketh the bald button. And you don't have to say it, by the way, if you don't want to. But I don't know. It's been curious ever since you mentioned it. It's been on the back of my mind, like ever since you mentioned it 4 hours ago. Is Bloody also going to the con? You're gonna attend? Like I don't know. Like for some reason, it just like stuck in my mind, and like the question constantly regurgitated, and I'm like, is that something you can ask? Probably something you can, right? Should I ask it? Should I not ask it? It's just constantly like back and forth and back and forth. Okay. Con? There's like a con somewhere like Central Europe. I think Avusta or something. Yeah, that one. And it said they're going to like a con. You're not gonna be able to see the like red lines behind the body. Oh, 1 in a million. Welcome Raiders, welcome in. Do you sleep at all? First thing to ask when a raider comes in, of course. I feel like I saw you awake like earlier before I went streaming, and now you're awake still. Delivery remix, same song as always. Yippee. Welcome Raiders, hi, do you want to pay our tax? Wait, are you doing art fight? Or were you just doing other things? Um, you know, this works surprisingly well. I did not think that this was looked as good as it looking. I look over and I read Super Undertale Wii. That should not have made me laugh as much as it did, especially because I already know the joke. Like the why why did that make me laugh? Goodness. Sat here melting. Yeah, you and pretty much everyone else who gets this emote. Honestly, I think this one turned out decently good. I don't have a mouth reference though. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. I think we're using this one as a mouth reference, right? I kind of like these colors better than these colors, honestly. Mouth ref- Okay, cool. Club complete Nox. Nox has 3 more level 2 emotes. Yes, but not today. There was only one request in here, so I'm only doing one. There we go. Cool. I'm going Kennedy Corey and the Poopy the Skunk requests next time. I kind of don't feel like doing 2 more, even though I could. I absolutely could. I feel like 7 emotes, 5 hours is decent. Speaking of mouth, can I ask for bug fix on the... I realized that the mouth wasn't green on... Wait. On your math emote? That is like ages ago. Hold on, let me see if I find the file. Math was a 2024, right? Or was that 2023? No, math was 2024, right? Yeah, yeah, there it is, there it is. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, I see it. Yep. Um, that that mouth is part of the file, right? Yeah, looks like it. All right, time to search for one hinene. Can we find a hinene? Oh, look, I actually named layers in here. Hold on. Digital, Malcolm, Ria, Spy, Drea, Ari, Hene, Hene 2. Oh, I guess Hene 2 is not Hene. I love how whenever I duplicate a layer, it just adds a 2 no matter who it is. Named. Wow. This isn't even done with liquid shapes. This is just done with... This is so poorly done. See, this is the exact reason why I don't like going back into these. This is so poorly done. Who did this? Also, like, look at... Ugh. Ew. This is so... No. No, 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 no. I can't have you have one of these. Hold on. Like, why is there 4 lines coming together right here? so much like nicer ways to do this. That even the color? That doesn't look like the right color. It looks like it's a completely different color from the rest of the everything. Like that's part of. Is that? Wait, so low quality. I could just cut out the shape. Why did I make it a color shape? Ew. Get it here. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking either. Also, yours doesn't have pause. Did I just forget about the pause, or did you specifically request me to leave out the pause? I'm gonna make this slightly more readable here. I think you forgot. Horrible job, me. Thank you very much. I did. Oh, look, the color is still the same. That's kind of funny, actually. I hate art. That's so real, yeah. Also, the fact that like one of the eyebrows is just kind of gone underneath the eye, and I hate how skewed this entire emote is because like we see one eyebrow, but the other one isn't there. Hold on, I want to fix that. I hate that. I hate that so much. I can't in good conscience give you an emote that does that. I just need to find you. That might be tricky. Because there's so many. Were you one of the first or one of the last? No, you were one of the first. But there's even more. No, 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 no. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we found them. Why is your why did I attach the eye things here? I could have just done them in post. It's so awful. Guys of cringe real. You have lost your eyebrow privilege. I'm giving those back to you later. File, export P. Go overwrite the existing file. Wait, where even is your... Oh, there it is. Move them in here. Why is it flipped? Oh, because that's a plotting character. Like, technically I could. Technically that would look better. Arguably, that would look better. me go in and fix it for? No, no, no. I won't be like I just went in and fixed it. It's hold on, 2024. Where is it? Whoa. Then I almost clicked an ASCII one between here. Can you guys see why I don't make old emotes of myself? Like the old ones. I just don't like. I don't like any of it. Why is this like this? No, stop doing that. Horrible. Nowhere near what Hin is shaped like. There we go. Slightly more. Felt like that too when I looked at my first avatar retextures. They were very cursed. Yeah, no, this is severely cursed. Need shoulders. I medically prescribe you shoulders. Also, now that we can see the ads, we can see that they're absolutely freaking out. Alright, before anyone closes the ads, I'm gonna make sure to fix the ads real quick. Okay, I think that's better. I think that's better. Oh no, I'm sorry. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. One of them still freaking out? Yeah, don't worry. You can close the ad whenever you want. I'm done fixing it. I just wanna prescribe you shoulders right now. Because I feel bad for also asking about a bug fix. There's also I don't like how like 1, 2, 3, 4 lines come together like right here, form one massive line. That is horrible. Can we not do that? Tangent. Imagine bold font. Line defies logic. It's better now. It's better now, but not perfect. But yeah, no, that this here, just side by side comparison of like what in the world happened here. You know, like just absolute. It's still the same art piece, but like, you know, do I need to? Like the new one has so much more expression to it. Upgrade, yeah. One more thing that I want to do is add a stripe. Remember back then when I was like, no stripes for anyone. I'm so stingy with the stripes. I don't like giving stripes out. Guess what? Nowadays I can do stripes however much I want, and nobody can stop me. Give me your stripes. The strapless days are over. Give me. I hope today was a very valuable lesson on never to make me go back to my old emotes ever again. Thank you, I hate it. Hold on, actually, I don't think I can export animation whilst showing this because it's gonna try to throw it out into. Yep. It opened the NDA folder. Good call. Good call. Alright. You guys can come back now. NDA strikes back. Yes, but by now I actually know to look out for it. You guys won't see the NDA until it's done. I don't even want to save this, honestly. Here, hold on. Save as. Wait, if I press save as, it's gonna NDA again. Hold on. Save as. There we go. I'm just gonna whoa your character here _14. Because I have a naming scheme for if the file name ends in a 14, if the file name ends in a 14, then that means that is the NDA 2D or 3D, if it's okay to ask? It's 2D. This is a 2D animation program. I can't load in any 3D in here. But yeah, if the file name ends in 14, then that implies that I open it with Moho version 14. Whereas if it doesn't, it's usually Moho version 13. Twitter also asked for an update on the math earlier. Well, how much is Twitter paying me for it? I'll like. uh, I like going into old files. Oh, it's just mouth color. That's a bit wrong. While you're at it. Oh, it's probably in there, right? Open recent warrior here. Probably in here somewhere, isn't it? Check. See here. In Lexian, Azure, Freddy, Drea, Spine, Nebase, a Genie Problem, Ria, Faxon Zeta, Malcolm, Sigil. Do you remember if you were one of the first or one of the like last or like somewhere in the middle, or do you have any giveaway for like where in the world I can find your character here? I forgot that I did the stars at some. I forgot about that. The stars are so cute. I'm not including it in the Hena upgrade though. Hena has gotten enough upgrade as is. Okay, so it's one of the ones without the star then? When the hair is the entire image. I saw my head in the background there. Wait, where? Wait, did you? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Can you, when you tinkered with him and stuff, can you send me what it currently looks like by chance? Because I'm trying to figure out what to fix. In the meantime, I'm going to look up your ref sheet. Strawberry. Here, delete out of this bar. Put Swader in there. Hi, Crystal Paws. It's been so long since I'm here. Hi, how's it going? Hi. People are asking me to fix their stuff, and I don't wanna. I'm gonna get you the sparkly eyes. Because I don't want to do this for nothing. Getting the sparkly eyes from whoever that person is. I thought it was gonna be just a color swap, an almost done kind of thing. Which one is your eye color? Is it this one? Be lurking around a bunch. Take care and have an amazing rest of your time zone. See you around Crystal Time. Crystal Time Zone? Crystal Time Pass. Uh, all of them. Bad you don't. Alright, time for the mouth. Now, the one thing that I came in here for. How long ago were these, by the way? Like, when was the your character here? That was December 2023, wasn't it? No, that was like February 2024. When was that? Just the mouth colors. Do you remember what the colors for the colors for the mouth was? Because if you don't, I'm gonna just export it as yellow right here. But if you do remember the color or you want a different color, do let me know. Looks so cute. What color would fit? I don't know. You don't even have teeth in his mouth. Where's your fangs? Fix mine too. You didn't even have one. You can eat a little bit of green, it'll fit in there. There we go. Your fangs are now here. Wait, where's the beard over here? The- Hold on, is the entire mouth side? Like, yeah, looks like it. Looks like the mouth is skewed in its entirety. Hold on. Oh no, wait, the beard is just weird. Yeah, do you want like purple? Oh, let me go into pinboard really quick and the math. What was it called? Smart? Smart emotes, yeah. I like how it's tagged with I won't add more here, you know, like indicating that I will never go back to these. Oh, you literally had default, look. Oh my god, it's tiny. Why is it tiny? What happened? Yeah, no, you literally had the default color here. Yeah, slight glow up with the mouth color and the eye color. Waiter looks so polite with that hairstyle. Yeah, Waiter does look kind of like it's kind of like mushed together. Like I do like the way that I drew this. What I don't like is how big the eyes got in this compared to this, because like there's this like weird gap right here. There, that's a little cuter. I'll give them 7 head pats, and now their hair is all compressed and pressed down. All 7. We're still processing the amount of head pats there. Now let's see here. YCH whoa. Drop it in here. Back with chocolate cereal. Welcome back. Right. We fixed 2 emotes, please no more. um yeah, I think 5 hours 20. I think we're good to raid out today. We're good to raid out. Thank you everyone for dropping by. See who's live. I do wanna get to gatekeeping now. It's been a little while since I got to, you know, gatekeep. I wanna get to play gatekeeping. And also some food, you know. You guys wanna raid Razzle? We could raid Jay, we could raid Sumber, we could raid Do we raid? A bunch of people alive. A lot of people alive. Wait, Jesse's doing art fight? Wait. Since when is Jesse doing art fight? Of course. Why am I even surprised? Click on Jesse's stream, get greeted with a butt. Like clockwork. Keep all the gates. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. I'm unironically a bit sorry for. I didn't think it would turn into this, but I much appreciate it. Oh, don't be sorry. Don't worry about it. I'm mostly complaining. I don't really mean too much by it. I'm just mostly complaining. Oh, Andre just went live as well. I can't tell if that's 2 minutes or 2 hours ago. I think it's probably 2 minutes. Yeah, no, that's 2 hours ago. That's 2 hours ago. I think we haven't raised Rosal in ages. Since we had Antler Talk today, why not go over to Rosal's and threaten Rosal, like give the antlers. Sound like an idea? just raid message, hand over the antlers. What could the raid message be if we don't have how about just deer emoji? If you're not subscribed, you can just do deer emoji. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate all of you being here. And enjoy your time over with Rosal. I'm really hoping that Rosal isn't currently ending out because they just closed the art. Invade them before they can run away. Bye-bye.